Hello! How are you doing today? Hi, you guys. How are you guys? Let's go quickly say hi, everybody. Hi, Roderick. Welcome in. Thank you for being first. And thank you for the subscription. Everybody, W Roderick for the subscription. Now we only need 21 subs. Albert. Hey, how's everybody doing today? Hi, Lucifer. Hi, Cyber Uno. There's gotta be more than this. Don't forget to follow Mara if you haven't already. Thank you. I'm contemplating eating my last s'mores Pop-Tarts. I don't like Pop-Tarts. They're too sweet. Hype tea. Why are you saying hype tea? Care packet. I already ate. I'll take a sip of water and stretch, and that one's empty. I just finished that one. I guess I'll drink cola as my snack. And let's do a stretch. Ouch. It's gotta be more than this. I'm doing great. Hi, Pink Blossom. W. Roderick. You have me FB. Hi, Trash. How are you? Hydrate again. Oh my god. You guys are bullying me. $21. Nyanya time. Somebody refund him that. I'm not doing that redeem today. I just changed to this model. I don't want to change my model again. Fuck you. Kill yourself. Literally jump. Refund that other one too. Thanks. And if you don't get your points back, that's your fault. End your life. I refuse to change my model again. You don't deserve that. You deserve worse, actually. There we go. I wanted to make sure my model was tracking properly. I felt like it was like a little shit. Alright, let's Twitch, please. Chashi means in Minecraft. Twitch, please. I think I accidentally accepted it before you said to decline it. Doesn't matter. He ain't getting no money. That's his money. Goodbye. Say goodbye to your points, buddy. That's what you get. Let's go play. We're gonna play Supermarket Simulator, and then we're gonna. Static is coming out with a new video today, and I wanna watch it. I got it back. Oh, okay. Kurushiya onegai kimi wa surui 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 todamo ini no naka de grei ni tsukatte boss kite 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 ya onegai yasashiku aite yasashiku daite yasashiku daite. I don't know about the Nyan one. I know you got back for a model change. I don't know about the Nyan one. Yeah, he ain't getting that shit back. I don't care. Whether he gets it back or not, who cares? How you today, mama? I'm kind of overheating. I wonder how hot it is. I'm gonna go check the weather. It's just warm in the room today. Oh, because it's almost 80. That makes sense. My, ceiling fan is barely doing anything. I guess I'll plug in my other fan. Had it unplugged because it's been so chilly recently. Surui, 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 todamo. You guys are gonna hear fan noises again. I hope you're excited for more fan Mara. Kita, 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 kita. I'm setting up the game. Shikudaite, hage shikudaite. And then after we finish like a night or two of like this Super Mega Simulator, we'll go ahead and watch Static's new video. I hear no fan? Good. It's gonna be pretty chill. We're not gonna be doing a lot. We're not taking Subtember super seriously anyway. You know, my goal is never to take anything seriously. Give me a second. Okay, I think everything's set up. And I ran your 3 minutes of ads at the start this time, so you won't get random ads in the middle this time. See, guys, I'm better. I can do this. I'm a good streamer. Aren't I a good streamer? Say yes. Say yes or you're getting kicked. Say yes. Say yes. Mawa, good streamer. I love Mawa. Say that. Say that right now. Okay, I turned off all those redeems that I don't want to do. You're a great streamer. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Let's continue. I almost clicked new game and almost ended my life because you know I would have. You're the best. If you guys keep being so nice, I'll post feed at the end of the stream. Ooh. What is it we needed? That's not the right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoever needs this much tea, bro? Ah, he scared me. You're still the only streamer I actively watch. It's also because you're a mod, though. So honestly, I don't even count that anymore. Like, you kind of gotta watch because you're a mod. But you don't have to still, because mods can always leave if they need to. You just won't be a mod anymore. Well, you'll probably still be a mod. Even when you get back, when you start content creating really heavily, Cyber, you'll probably still be a mod. You just won't be able to, like, be here. Because you'll be busy. I mean, even before I was a mod, that was the case. Did that dude just crash? Oh no, he just stopped really hard. Wow, that dude was British. Did a car just try to hit me? I love jumping these things. It's just so nice. It's funny how the cars on the street, like, you can't walk through, but the cars that are driving, you can literally run right through you. Did he just buy something? At this time? Really, guys? Anyway. Sup, it me, the British. Yeah, we were actually talking yesterday, Lucifer, about how, I have a lot of British viewers. I didn't realize that we had so many Brits. I have a lot of Brit fans. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word this bird. Number one in life that's been deferred. It hurts. Y'all sell Doritos? We don't. I'm sorry, Sherry. Pringles? No, we don't have chips yet. We do have candy. We have cake. We have sushi. We have scallops. We have a steak. We have salmon. And we have whatever this lasagna is. And we have more sushi. Wanna take the cake? Yeah. We have that thing. Like it or not, a bird bring baby. I don't think my head is coming off. I flap down to the soft ground. Lift my neck up on the chopping block. Bird bring baby. I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So unsure before it's even heard. Can't toe the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird explosively overturned. Then time on wedding champion of being's bird. The way you said sushi drew me off for a second. Sushi. 'Cause I don't even know what to do anyway. Wheel of Names has been helping with my indecisiveness. I don't want to use that thing. 'Cause what if I choose the Wheel of Names and then I get something that I didn't want? Right? Keep on riding like a chicken with its head cut off. Getting motion sick, chat. I need another fridge. Guys, do you think that we should put a freezer right here? Or do you think that having it in front of the window is like a stupid idea and I should move it? I feel like putting a freezer in front of a window is a really bad idea. Do you sell air fryers? Not yet. We don't even have chicken tenders. Maybe I put it like right here? Is it really true that a bird like could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance manufactured dread? Freezer by the window is how they usually do it in gas stations, isn't it? Is it? I like my desk being in the corner. And I feel like if I put my computer in the window, it's gonna, like, explode. We really need to expand the store for real, though. I think that's what we do next. Chicken with its head cut off. It is. Hi, Snore. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. Every time I see you, it's like seeing an old friend. Double banner beak. The bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, fuck. We'll get one more free buzzer. It looks like these go fast, so we're gonna get that with the free buzzer. I'm always busy adventuring. I hope you've been enjoying your adventures. But I live by one, I just remember entering an ice cream being right next to me. Oh, hi Lumi, welcome in. Either you realize what you don't want or you get an option. No. I don't want to have to do either. I want somebody else to tell me so I have somebody to be upset with for giving me the wrong option. Guys, the stickers just got sent me the stickers for Comic-Con just recently sent me back to make sure that my proofs were correct. Are you guys excited? I ordered 150 stickers. And I ordered acrylic keychains for some of my friends. So those of you guys who are my friends who are going to Comic-Con like Uno, you guys can get acrylic keychains, but everybody else is gonna get stickers. Yeah. Stickers. I was going to do something, but I can't remember. Oh, getting a... I mean, you could just get mad at the site. No. It's not a person to direct my anger towards. I get another cute pink, purple one. And go put it up. Right here. And... we should get another... we should get the... oh wait, the veal. Yeah. We have to put that on the shelf. Beautiful. Are the tickets supposed to arrive soon? They should be inside of your email. Your ticket should be inside of your email unless you ask for a physical copy. Yeah. Hi, True Final Boss. Welcome in. We're looking for my veal. Here it is. There we go. Wow. Veal. Now, what should I set this price to? We'll make it 15? We'll make it $17. Hi there. Hello. And we need to get more of this. And buy one more of this. Okay, Mama's better than I'll do that. Sit there, boy. Put that there. You just put that somewhere here, right? Yep. Ready? Nope, I went on the bottom, actually. Daisuke ni natta. Nankai mo daisuke ni natta. Nankai mo daisuke ni natta. Gome ne metamorphose. Gonkai mo musubaru nai ne. Where did he put that thing? Boy. Where did he put that thing? Oh, here it is. And then we put it here. Because those are bestsellers. Those are doing well. Halfway but providing my humanity for John Twitch. Okay, now we open a store. Guys, look at how nice it looks. We probably need more bread. And more Labubu milk. We'll get more Labubu milk. More bread. Anything that we're missing over here? It looks like we're low on mushroom and apple. So we'll get more of those soon. Let me make this... oh, carrot. Garlic. Biology juice. Biology orange. Egg. Okay. Where's the... okay, there she is. Cookie. Do you guys like candy cookie chocoreto? Chocoreto! Oh, she's right here. I almost went past her, guys. Here you go, Liz Finn. You guys like candy, cookie, candy, chocoreto. Not a fan of chocolate? Wow. Let's see if we're low on anything. Chocolate is not getting refilled. I'm gonna order these. And how do I order it? E. And I'm gonna speed up my stalkers because they're being weird and slow. They're being really slow. Why did I pick that up? Chocolate! Candy cookie! Chocolate! Candy cookie! Candy! Candy chocolate! Dark chocolate is better than chocolate? Do you like me because I'm dark chocolate, baby girl? You like me because I'm dark chocolate, baby girl, shoddy? Sorry. Oops. Sounded like a hentai for a moment, guys. Give me a second, I'll check something. I mean, that adds to it. I'm gonna... Candy, 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 cookie. Candy, candy, chocolate. Candy, cookie, candy, candy, chocolate. Thank you for subscribing, Nux. What the fuck? No Nux. No, not Nix. I call you so many different words. I always struggle with your name. I mix up like 3 different versions of your name every single time I read it. I was changing my playlist. Candy, 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 cookie. Hey, hey, hey. No, no, I don't hate you. No, come over here. Look at this. Look at this. Why is she white? Wait, no, not like that. But like, why does she look like an android from Detroit Become Human, bro? The stripper android. Why does she look like that? Her tits are nice, though. She got 2 skin tones, bruh. At least you haven't accidentally called them the N-word. She's not an N-word, though. She's the opposite. Somebody getting their ass beat. There we go. Wait, did I get a... Okay, I haven't gotten any more orders. But yeah, look at my... No, look at what I got. I got sushi. I got scallops. I have steak. I have more sushi. I have lasagna. I have salmon. I have more sushi. I have veal. Thank you for following Yuki. No boba? Shaking my head. Why would I have boba? We're gonna make it 27. That is 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1 step. 0 to 1 step in my heart. I think we need more water. They're not restocking that thing. Where are my stalkers, bro? Work harder. Work harder. Ara ara. Oh my god, I hate you. Give me a second. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara. No, one of those should be good enough for you. You don't need anything special anyway, because you're just a bitch. We ran out of chocolate already. What the hell? Bruh. Wait, it's getting dark outside. Ooh, thanks, bitch. Yeah, bitch. I want to go bonk that guy. Oops. No, I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him. Yeah. 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 Attacking him. Yay. That's what you get for stealing, bastard. Oh, there's another. There's another. Get him. Get that guy. Get him! Yeah! Oh no, I'm walking away. He managed to still have something. It's me! Oh no, I can't pick it up. It's me! I can! I got it. Guys, aren't I good at my job? Mara's favorite pastime? Vigilantism. Okay, let me go get more flour. I accidentally picked up labia salt. Labia salt. We need mushroom. Get out of my way! Choco bar. Ches. Okay. Come on. Step or die. Dun, 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 dun. Zoe Dawson. Your staff making you work is unforgivable. But you do the job best. True. How did they slip past your security? I don't know. There you go, Zoe. They ain't working that hard for someone whose boss is just handing them a 20. Who's just handing them a 20 in their hand. Don't forget to follow me, guys, and subscribe, because this is a subathon. Because the prices are cheaper right now or something. I don't know how it works. Okay. Close this up. Now we gotta take it to Sienna Jackson. That sounds like a black woman. If she's white, I'm gonna be mad. I love this song from her. She has such a good voice, guys. Oh, okay, she might be mixed. I don't think she's strictly white. Right? Just like you? Mixed. Are you talking about, the song? These guys are so slow. Oh my god, screen tear. Where's your brother? Oh, there he is. Nah, that's racist? How is that racist? I mean, the voice is godlike like yours. Oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't saying that it's bad. I was just saying Sienna is a black name. And I would have been confused if she was white. I missed it? You missed what? Oh, wait, actually, I do have to stop. Give me a second while I go check to see, update my thingy. We got one more. So that means it's only 20 left before we hit our goal, guys. 20 subs. 20 subs left. Let me update my thingy. 20 subs left before we hit our goal of 25 subs for the subathon. Yay! New pin. Welcome to the stream. Not as it's racist to assume someone's skin color by their name. So what? I'm black. They do that about me all the time. You know how many people assumed I was white because of my name? Then I walk into the room and you're like, oh, you're Amara? And I'm like, yeah, I'm Amara. I don't know, but you don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Welcome. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. Thank you. I didn't assume nothing. Exactly. I drink water. I hydrated, Alpha. Thank you for the hydration. Okay, back to game. Low-key gotta pee. We're out of mango, guys. Thank you for the... Wait, 20 subs! Agent Black Watch, what the heck? Thank you for the 20 subs. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you for... Thank you. Guys, double use the chat. I was scared. I'm about to update it and now I'm like, damn, I don't have to update it anymore. Thank you for gifting Pink Blossom. Thank you for gifting to Shadow 420 Smokes. Thank you for gifting to the incredible Xander. Thank you for gifting to Old Man Windbreaker. Thank you for gifting to Alchemic Nebula. Thank you for gifting to Cuddle Thief. Thank you for gifting to Koto Kaname. Thank you for gifting to Trashbag Rehab. Thank you for gifting to Sir Captain Rose. Thank you for gifting to Lumi Kappas. Thank you for gifting to GGM2112. Thank you for gifting to Alfings. Thank you for gifting to Oxide the Shadow. Thank you for gifting to Astromix. Astrom X Tick. Thank you for gifting to Gothide. Thank you for gifting to Sherry Manamore. Thank you for gifting to Roken Trinity. Thank you for gifting to Crouton Enjoyer. Thank you for gifting to It's Only J. And thank you for gifting to True Final Boss. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. That was a lot of names. That was a lot of names. Gargling Crazy. W subs GG's. Yo, let's go. Did we get all the ones we needed? Yeah, that's the rest. That's all of them. Thank you for joining Roken Trinity. Thank you for the first time chat. Everybody say hi to Roken. Everybody say hi to Roken. Okay, let me update the pin message again. Thank you, Blackwatch, for the subs. We hit our sub goal. Okay. Now I pin it. Thank you. What the heck, man? That scared the crap out of me. Okay, give me a second while I go ahead and pin. Take a screenshot of the gifteds. So I can make a tweet about how we hit our sub goal. There we go. And now I'm gonna make a post. We hit our sub goal. Thank you everyone who subbed. And we'll post a little screeny. And we'll make a proper post later. And I'll upload it to the Lily Garden. And now since we hit our sub goal, I gotta put feet on the stream. Now since we hit our sub goal, I gotta put feet on the stream, guys. Oh god. It's time for me to put feet on the stream. I'll take a pee break after this. Bum 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 bum. Give me a second. There we go. Almost done making the feet. Probably should have did it before stream, but you know I don't think about things before I decide on them. You know I just kind of let things rock in my mind. Demo, あってしまわせです。いつまでもいつまでも続いてほしいと願っている。夜とはって傷とも。Okay, now I gotta upload it to the stream. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, don't think Mara. Yeah, Mara, don't think. Mara is this person of action. True. Just wings it. Don't forget to include the hype train. I did. Hello, Roken. Yeah. Say hi to the new viewer. Roken. Thank you for joining the stream, Roken. Okay, time to put the feet on the stream. Para, 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 param, param, param. Give me a second. Oh, that's way too big. I gotta make it smaller. どこまでもどこまでもつなる僕を Okay? It looks so silly. Let me sniff those feet. Some feet. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Violet. Yeah, we just hit the sub goal, so now we have feet on the screen. Hi, Violet. Thank you for the sub. Violet, guys. Feet? Yeah. We just hit it. That's 26 subs this stream, guys. What the heck? I just looked back what's happening. We hit the sub goal for the stream, so now feet. I didn't even notice. Okay, back to game. I got a pee still, though. Iつまでもいつまでも続いてほしいと願っている。夜と電話で傷とも繋えたい縛られている私のけたいのに抱しめていよう Let me speed them up again so that they can restock faster so we can see what we actually need and what I just put on the list for no reason. Oi! Hey, sub goal! Yeah, sub goal equals feet. I might go pee while they're restocking, guys. Do you guys mind if I pee while they restock? I'll put the feet in the middle of the screen so that you guys aren't, like, lonely and sad, you know? Here, I'll put the feet in the middle of the screen. Give me a second. There we go. And, I'll put... You could just go pee. I went to pee. BRB. There you go. I'll make you guys bigger. So many shades of grey. Oh, the cat. She'd rather pee in her mouse? That's crazy. Ooh. Okay, I'll be right back, guys! I'll be right back! I muted the wrong thing. I'm back! How are you guys doing? Did you guys enjoy feet cam? Even though it's not a real feet cam? Feet pic, more like it. Feet pic cam. Welcome back, thank you. I am back. There you go. Perfect. There we go. Okay, back to gaming. Let me just stretch. I'm gonna drink some more of my Red Bull. Ah, perfection. Welcome back. Were you safe? Yeah, I was peeing. Did you guys enjoy? These dudes were not working? Yeah, they weren't. They just stood there. I accidentally clicked off the game and forgot to click back on, so they weren't doing anything. Let me drink some more of my Red Bull. I haven't finished a single energy drink today. I love this song. You guys know this song? Or that song that just came on? I'll play it back again for you. You guys know that song? Never heard? It's, Eureka or Eureka by Gen. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know that, in Japanese it's Eureka. 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 Or something like that, because Eureka 7. Did you guys ever watch that anime? Oh, I gotta buy more lasagna, too. Let me go take off some, like, things that I have too many of. We have enough honey, it looks like. We need more rice. We have enough susu and honey. So if I have susu and honey, I take it off. Yeah, take off susu. Oh. Take off honey. I have enough of that. So let's go add the other things. Da, 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 da. It's not like the first 2 episodes, that's about it. What was I gonna add instead, guys? Oh, the lasagna. The lasagna. Let's add the salmon. I don't know if we already had the salmon on there. What? Salmon? Nope. And we didn't have the lasagna, so that's good. Rice basmati. Okay, now we just see what else they refill. Okay, it looks like we did have eggs, but not the 4-pack. So we had the 8-pack eggs, we don't have the 4-pack egg. We do need more of this. He hasn't refilled that. Ara ara, okay. Such cute feet, thank you. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. One of those should be good enough. Oh, we had water. Okay, we don't need more water. They just didn't want to fill them because they're lazy. And no water. We don't need water. Is water on the list? I don't have water on the list anyway, it's fine. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for all the redeems, guys. Thank you for following Icer. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you followed Icer7676. I'm sorry. A sip of water. Give me a second. More Red Bull sippies? I will drink some Red Bull too. Oh, let me speed them up again. Where's your twin? Water always needs ice. Welcome in, Icer. I actually like my water lukewarm. This water bottle is lukewarm. I was sleeping in bed with it yesterday. I apologize. Da, da, da. Lukewarm is evil. I'm sorry. I have an allergy to the cold, so if I have too much ice in my drinks, my throat gets all scratchy and closes up. And I get hives. So I have to be careful how much I have. Oh, understandable, yeah. It is what it is. It happens. Okay, let me stop them from wasting my money and order all this stuff. Because they're literally just standing there. Oh. I am the epitome of a broken body. My body is not quite healthy. My body is not very healthy or in well-working condition. It just likes to die. It does like to hurt itself. It does enjoy that quite a lot. How many things are you allergic to? Too many. I found out recently though that a lot of it is because I have a... Why are you in here? We're not open. Oh, we are. Shit. I found out recently though that a lot of that is because I have autoimmune that I didn't know I had. I didn't know I had autoimmune, and my entire life I've had, well, actually since I turned 13, I've had a really bad caffeine addiction. I decided like last year, I was like, oh, I've been drinking caffeine for so long, I really need a like long-term detox to like get it really out of my body. Cause like, you know how most people, it only takes them like a week for them to detox themselves from caffeine? For me, it takes me like a month or so. So I was like, I need to do a really long detox. So I decided to not drink caffeine for like a good month. And then it turned into 4 months. Soon enough, I had to go to, I was hospitalized in January because they were like, I was like having a lot of pain, like my ovaries were like killing themselves. I was like, what the hell? It hurts so bad. And they looked into it, and it turns out, I have autoimmune, and the caffeine I was drinking was saving my life because I was, actually, caffeine reduces your immune health. It actually makes your immune response weaker. So that whole time I was like saving my life without knowing. And I thought that I was just having a bad health thing, which like granted I was, but I also was like saving myself from dying at the same time. And yeah. And now I just drink caffeine and hope. Also, we found out that because I have such a because I can't afford to get diagnosed because it costs a lot of money to get diagnosed in America. I literally just have to keep drinking caffeine and like just hoping, honestly. Somebody said that this was too expensive for them. We're gonna make it like fucking $3 now since you want to be a bitch. Flour. Scallop. Because somebody else will buy it, dumbass. You think you're the only one coming to the store? Oh, Jesus, yeah. My body just likes to hurt itself. Zelda West. Super Saiyan ni tiny. That guy. But yeah, so my body just tries to kill itself sometimes, and I have a lot of really weird arbitrary allergies because my body just doesn't understand how to not attack itself. if I'm not drinking copious amounts of caffeine to keep my immune system low. Same. I'm here for you, and I love you and care about you. Stay awesome. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why that thing happens. Like, why does your body just decide to attack itself? Apparently, autoimmune has a higher probability of happening to specifically women as well. They think it's a chromosomal thing. They think it's a chromosomal thing. They want Labubu milk. It's understandable. I just know I've been drinking more herbal as well. Oh. Herbal tea, yeah. Is for my immune system? Yeah. I literally have to lower my immune system for it to not try to hurt itself. Oh, that was a fire parkour, right, guys? Okay, let's see what we need now. More Labubu milk. We need sliced bread. Orange juice. Tomato. Cereal. Okay, Irene Mills. Irene Mills. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Mara's so strong she has to nerf herself like Kenny from Bleach. That's nice of you. Okay. And now we gotta go to the last person, Kevin Parker. Oh my god, yes. Hi, Kid Nice, how are you? Mara, so precious? No. And just like Kenny, she's still too strong for the average person. Here you go. We did it! We handled all of our orders for today. Okay. We definitely need more flour. Let me get my dudes to work harder again, cause they're like being so slow. Please take the money. Thank you. There we go. They should be moving on their bestest pace now. I was in your Blood Money stream? Yeah, I remember. Very slowly. Okay. Oh, my sister is texting me. Nice. I'm gonna drink some more, Red Bull. We decided we're gonna go eat out later, guys. Nice, I hope you enjoy whatever you get. I'm probably gonna get something small because I already ordered food. Because I thought we weren't going. Sang Mama, hi Tezzy. Ah. How you doing, Siege? I want to expand my store. I want more space. And also, congrats. Thank you, Ghost. I love how the feet matches the model so it doesn't feel out of place. Thank you. I'm doing well, been chilling all day. How you? We got feet on the screen because we reached our Subtember goal. We reached our sub goal for 20. Thank you, Ghost, for 25 subs. Now we're at 27. OMG, I didn't even notice the feet. Oh no, it says there's not enough sufficient disk space to continue recording. Let me quickly... Let me quickly... Let me quickly delete some old ones. Delete those. We should be good to keep recording stream now. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're good. I need to go through a full clean of my PC for real, guys. We should sit on call on Monday before I start stream, and we should go through a clean of my PC. Why is it saying that there's not enough space when I deleted videos? Okay, give me a second. Summer winds, it's magic rays. Mono-san, nai de again. Maybe love sway my heart. Thank you for subscribing, CJ. That's another above our goal. That's what? 28 subs. Oh hey, akeru wa. Clean like old files, deleting old files, or like using a can of compressed air. Deleting old files. To you. Bro, I can't believe it's like dying like this. You should do a stream where you show your search history. I'm kidding. Honestly, if I did, we'd probably get banned. Oops. Star the flashlight. I love this song, guys. This is Shinkiro by Marin and Gura. It's very good. It's city pop themed. It's city pop themed. That crazy? Yeah. Am I? Maybe love break my heart. 静さして傷を I go away. You that you I don't know the lyrics. I just remember some of them. Turn around. Best singer ever? Well, I'm sounding like a dying animal? Wow, thanks. I'm kidding. Thank you for the compliment. I love the song. Honestly, I want to do a city pop song one day. Like, make one. Like, that'll be my genre of the song that I cover. Are they done? Maybe love, stay my heart. 何もかも蜃気楼を君の女神の Okay, I'm sitting up. 知らねえいつかまただなんて I never say 唇のオラハラ残してまま Turn around. Stretch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hydrate again. And more autos. You guys are fucking down bad today. Water drink. Ara ara. Ara ara. One of those should be good enough. You guys aren't getting a ton of ara-aras out of me after this one. I'm just gonna say whatever the first one that come out is, even if it's dry and sad, that's what you get. Cause what the fuck? Okay, they refill in the flour, so we don't need flour. That's good. Labubu salt. Plus. Stimmer, sing. What do you want me to do? Don't loop us all in with the person doing them. What do you want me to stimmer sing? They're all perfect? What do you mean? No, they're bad. Sometimes. They're not always good. Sometimes they're dry. Only did one. Up to you. I didn't think that far. Decide or die. Decide or die. Nah. Akna. Uniqueness. You should do Truth or Dare stream? True, that would be a good idea. I can do Truth or Dare like inside of like these little thingies. I do it in a Google form and then I answer them on stream. What's the funniest song you know? What's that one song? Let me Google it. I love this song. Here it is. I've got big balls. I've got big balls. They're such big balls and they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. I've got big balls. I've got big balls. And they've got big balls, dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Thank you, John Dong Bandom. I need that song. It's Big Balls by AC/DC. Go listen to it. Big Balls by AC/DC. It's so good. It's so good. And then also there's the other one that's like super cringe. That Senzawa made. Bruh, that's what I hope to follow too. And then there's also the actually Nozzle's pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bush from across the floor. Nozzle's your necky wacky told hee hee. I'm just your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wet my little baby tail off for your bulgy woogie. Kissies and lookies your neck. I hope daddy likes you nozzles and watches your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me, pausing your bull just I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit you with that furry shit. You won't see it coming. There's that one too. Those are the two cringiest, funniest songs I can think of. I've got big balls. I've got big balls. I like that one the most though. That one's more fun. And they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls. And she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest that song as a cover. It would be so funny. Sarete. Nai 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 nai. Tiny, tiny. Amasae ga ita. Yumi wo yabarete. Chikatta hazu no mai na. Next April Fool's true. Oh my god, yes. Now it's stuck in my head. Liebes, Averia, Seidun, Felicia, Okna, Erignis, Daphne, Ficus, Iris, Makia, Lithium, Mirika, Savia, Timus, Liebes, Averia, Seidun, Felicia, Okna, Erignis, Floss. That's a good song too. Floss. That's a pretty song. I love that song. Fuck! So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. I wonder how much they have left. Oh, they're just kind of like walking things back and forth now. I wonder if we're out of everything else. Take my time, so far out of line. The golden I can't help what I said. Devour me, tell me what about me is built so wrong. Why is he just standing there? Lazy ass. Yep, okay, they're done. Like a chicken with his head cut off. Okay, so I gotta order more of this, more of this. More of this. More of this. More of this. More milk, but not a lot. More of this. More of this. I can't tell the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird. More Labubu milk, more honey, more spaghetti, and more rice. And we'll get more coffee too. Everything else we can hold off on a little bit. Okay, now let's move on to the next day. When the hero divide the zero, so I wanna hear you say something. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. We'll get more tea. And more of that. Me, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Okay, now let me speed these guys up so that they can quickly restock the empty shelves. And I'll help them out. In the golden hour, can't seem to know no fear. Is it really true? I'm bleeding? Are you okay, Kid Nice? Think like you. Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? In low-key, the honey looks like little yellow pickles inside of a jar. Say you like what I've got inside! Are you okay? Is your bleeding bad or is it a little bit? Does it hurt? I'm sorry, buddy. I'll spit on it. Come here. I spit on it. I spit on it. It'll be better after I spit, I swear. I swear it'll feel better. How bad is it? It'll feel better when I Bad? Did you break your leg? Can I see it? Sorry. That's not a good thing to ask when somebody's hurt. Yes. You broke your leg! Let me see. I've never broken my leg before. What idea? Wait, idea? What idea? Mommy, if you think that I should stop, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, fuck. Oh. I think everything else is restocked now. Oh, we restocked. Okay, never mind. Where are these guys? You guys are so slow. It's not broken? Uggy. Be safe. Okay, I'm gonna open. Also very drunk. Stop drinking more. Time to grab the peroxide. Fuck twice, MR. Okay, I'm gonna drink more Red Bull. Ah. My mouth did that thing. You know when you drink something that's really sweet and then your mouth like starts to ache? You guys have that happen? When you drink something or eat something really sweet and your mouth like puckers up and it starts to ache a little bit where your salivary glands are, your salivation hurts. Yes. Yeah, that happens to me. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. I don't know if I like am just my body's not used to sweets or like what, but like it hurts sometimes. We have so much in common just because we're getting married tonight. Okay, so we'll do Ellie Ash first. Labubu milk. Parmesan. Bread. Milk. Why do they want Labubu milk and normal milk? They fat as hell. Imagine being that big bat, guys, that you want Labubu milk and normal milk. Wait, for real? Not rubbing alcohol? What are you talking about? What do you mean, wait, for real? Never happened to me. Why did you appear out of nowhere? I started an English cover of the song, but I never finished it. I love this song. Get out of my way! I need scallop. Steak. Honey. Clothes bag. The getting married thing? No, we're not getting married. Not unless you're a millionaire. I'll get married if I get money out of it. Aside from that, I'm probably not gonna get married unless I really am friends with somebody. Because marriage is a contract where you are required to be around me. So if I'm not getting a lot of money out of it, or it's not with a really close friend, then it really isn't worth it. I should send K-Terra this song. I feel like he'd like this. Ah! I almost got hit by a car, but instead I jumped it. I don't know where my job is. Oh, it's over here. Yattane! Why is there red in the middle of the street? Why are you complaining about the sushi being too expensive? Oh yeah, you're right. It is $30. 23. Did you say a job? I don't remember. Where are these fucking packing dudes at? Why are you guys back here being slow? I'm paying you to get your ass on the floor. 勝負 I love you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Probably should be good on everything else. Yeah. Oh wait, me might need more mushroom. Cause this bitch is picking like she's on fucking drugs. What do you mean scallop too expensive for you? Bro, it's literally $2 more than the average. It's not expensive, you're dumb. You're broke. You're broke! Mirai wa terashitai. Also, W muito, 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 sio? Muito, sio? Muito? Thank you for following. In day and age, marriage sounds more like a tax write-off than a confession of love. That's the point. It just so happens to also be an expression of love. Yeah. I drink a white substance and I feel weird. You drink cum? Kid nice, don't do that. It's bad for your stomach. I know they say that swallowing is hot, but sometimes you gotta spit, man. How is the salmon too expensive for you? It's $2 more. Shut up. You're useless. Your family has no money and you'll stay broke for the rest of your lives. I put that. Okay. Okay, now we just wait for the day to crawl out because we don't have any more orders. Hey! Ba ba da ba ba. Honestly, I could have feet up on the stream for like the rest of my life. I feel like this is pretty like nobody really like everybody's just kind of liking the feet. Maybe we should do this more often. Maybe it doesn't have to be a reward. JK. Ad starts in a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, you're about to get added. You're about to get added in the face. I apologize. You have an ad in a minute, or less than a minute now. And I'll see you guys after the ad. Bye-bye. Actually, no, you have the ad now. I'm going to run it now so that you don't have to wait. But I'll see you guys after the ad. Bye-bye. 3 minutes. Bye-bye. No feet. 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Didn't we all get subs? Not everybody, I don't think. I mean, I do have 1,000 followers. Obviously, like, if somebody else pops in and they didn't get gifted, like, they might not have a sub. I don't think Kid Nice got gifted a sub. Found out what I drink, can I tell you? Was it spoiled milk? Doo-doo water? Snot? Na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna put my feet up. Milk. I'm lactose intolerant, so milk hurts me. Na 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 na. あんたのせいだ。いざったいわ。だってうちだって。Oh my god! Sorry. Sorry, I'm texting people. Huh? I love this song. You guys are almost done with your ad in a minute and 7 seconds. Almost done. I'm just vibing to the music for real. Bye 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 stai. Dai dai kai 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 mo nai. Dai 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 kirai ni natta. Their voices and the tuning is so good in this song. Oh my god, they sound so cute. Don't they? Found out what the white substance was? You never said what it was. We asked. You said, can we tell you? And you never did. Tell us what the fuck it was. Was it cum or shit, bro? Ba-bow. Bum, ba-ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It was rubbing alcohol? Why were you drinking rubbing alcohol? Why are you drinking rubbing alcohol? Also, rubbing alcohol is not white. It's clear. It's clear, buddy. It's clear. It's not even white. Guys, Kid Nice is a liar. They're lying for clout. They're lying for clout. Lying for clout. Are they done restocking yet? These guys are so slow, right, guys? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Why did it do that, guys? Why did it do that? I think he got mad because I called him lazy. I think he got mad because I called him lazy. Oh my god, he kissed me! Guys, my staff is sexually harassing me. What the heck? What the heck? Game is having a stroke. I'm having a stroke too. Watch me beat my meat. Haha. I'm sorry. What the hell? Oh, hi Jigs. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Hey, yawning. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning on you guys with my big ass mouth. Oh, God. It's alright. I'll hop Tua to make up for it. I'll hop Tua on you to make up for it. I'll spit on that thing. I know you guys like that. I know that's your favorite type of content. You know, I got my cousin over it. Can you start yelling? Ah! Ah! That good enough? Where's my chocolate box? Bah. Where's chocolate? I don't think we have any more. Thanks, yes, she's freaking out. I think we're out of this, so I'll buy more. Everything else looks like it's stocked fully except for the water, maybe? And the eggs, the 4 eggs. But also they might be stocking those still. Oh, we might be out of tuna. Get faster, buddy. Where's your brother? Sitting in here farting around, aren't you? Yeah, get to work. Get to work. I'm watching you, bastard. Damn, her tits are out. She's not even bare. Like, at that point, what are you wearing the shirt for, lady? What the fuck? Like, what are you even wearing a shirt for if you're gonna be, like, that exposed? Like, what are we doing? Like, your whole boobs are out. May as well have just worn a bra. Alright. I have to leave. See you, kid nice. Haven't spit on in a while. Been spit on in a while, thanks. Hak-tua. Let's end the day. And let them keep working. And restocking while I buy new things. I yawned. Okay, so we did have more of those eggs. I got stuck on the door. Oh, God. There we go. Hello. I'm gonna turn on the lights now so I don't forget them. I remember I said that I was going to, go to watch Static's video. And then I didn't do that. So we're gonna do that after this day. Remind me to actually end, guys. Remind me to actually end this. Let me go look for a new, product license. Because I want something to put in my freezers. And they keep not giving me anything to put in freezers. Let me Google. Does pizza mixed go in freezer? Supermarket sim. Does pizza mixed go in freezer? I want to be able to use my freezer. Yeah, it does. Pizza mixed De Niro. Pizza mixed De Niro. And then we have French fries, potato bag, cereal, chicken, butter. We're gonna need, like, another fridge and another shelf for that kind of stuff. What else is here that we can... Oh, there's alcohol license, guys. You can get beer, vodka, and chips. Chocolate ice cream. Fanfare. 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 Maybe we don't get another one yet. I feel like we should focus on expanding first, like getting more. Did I buy something? Oh yeah, I paid for all my bills. Wait, what? Okay, no. I didn't buy anything. Yeah, sure. I was worried. I thought that I bought something that I couldn't afford, guys. I thought I bought something I couldn't afford, guys. I was just showing chalky milk. There was chalky milk. Alright, be forever. Good night. Ducky, ducky. Say, love you, love me. Let me turn that up. Abby is a cherry on top. Here with the pop. Management? No, we already looked at that. I've been hanging out. Yeah, we have chalky milk. We just can't use it. Oh, I have some orders. I gotta work. Dobby, Dobby. Cherry, cherry. Easy peasy. Baby, baby. Labubu milk. Easy peasy. Dan, ducky, ducky. Saying, love you, love me. Suki, suki. R.I.P. forever, good night. Ducky, ducky. Saying, love you, love me. R.I.P. forever, good night. The cherry on top, or else I might as well disappear with the pop. I love this song. We might replay it again after this. I gotta go, Mama. Hope you have a rest of your wonderful day. Also, Cyber said BRB. Oh, okay, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Have a good one, Agent Blackwatch, and thank you again for all the subs. What the frick? Lovey, lovey, lovey. Cherry, cherry. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Baby, baby. Lovey, lovey. Cherry, cherry. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ducky, say, love you, love me. R.I.P. forever, good night. Ducky, ducky, say, love you, love me. R.I.P. forever, good night. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. パティシャンはないない君がけが特別じゃないんだハッセットが寝られても本当なんて昔としないでででで Welcome back Uno パリラパリラHot step, but one more chance. Critters are critters that get that protein? No, because it makes your stomach hurt sometimes. おめでいいじゃん。シェアピューピューやってんのやってるいいじゃん。おめでいいじゃん。シェアピューピューやってんのはらブラブラブラブラブラブラブラ。Blah blah 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 blah. We make so much more money nowadays. Wow. One more chance. There we go. おめでいいじゃん。シュピュピュピュやってんの。Let's see. We don't have any more of the orders. Oh, now we have one. We'll get salmon. Oil. And Bernardo cheese. Came for feet, not disappointed. Also, for some reason, I couldn't chat earlier. Weird. It's because you're black. Sorry. Do you like the feet here? The feet are right there. Kenny, what are you talking about? He said not disappointed. Not that he was disappointed. He was my Italy VPN, but could have been my blackness. True. Na 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 na. Our summer's come to an end. I can't believe that. What happened to all the fun times? But now I'm laying in bed, feeling defeated. Same song coming on replay. I'm tired of sitting around all day. Don't keep me waiting. Oh, don't you want a taste of me? I'm still wide awake, but I wanna dream. We need one more salmon. Summer heat's got me in a daze. Only you've got me feeling this way. Soaking in your sun rays while I'm riding all your sound waves. I think I found my paradise. Kissing you's just like lemonade. Got this bittersweet aftertaste. Now I'm falling head over heels, hoping that something's real. I think I found my paradise. Here you go, Sarah Grant. Message sent. Left me on red. Don't know, walled. Discord, no calls. Heartbeat speeding up. If you're feeling kind of thirsty, grab a cup. Let's find our friends in the shade. Pour me some lemonade. Got me wrapped all around your little finger. Why don't you just get out of my mind? 'Cause all that's left of my heart are little pieces. All they want is a summer fling, then run inside when it starts to rain. Don't keep me waiting, oh, don't you want a taste of me? I'm still wide awake, but I wanna dream. Sky so blue with an ocean view. Am I dreaming? Is this deja vu? Feel warm summer breeze. When I close your eyes, I believe. I think I found my paradise. Life's a beach when you're here with me. Like a private island getaway. You're my favorite song on replay. I could listen to you all day. I think I found my paradise. Why can't we stay like this forever and ever and ever? I don't want this fantasy to end, so why don't we just pretend? Oh, summer heat's got me in a daze. You've got me feeling this way, this way.
Hi, Ma'ala.
I think I found my paradise. Ooh. After days, oh, wow. Message sent. Left me on red. Don't know, walled. Discord, no calls. Heartbeat speeding up. If you're feeling kind of thirsty, grab a cup. Let's find our friends in the shade and pour me some sweet lemonade. Good song. Thank you for the sub, Loaf Duck W's, and hi! I dropped my shit. Thank you for the sub. Now we are... Guys, I actually lost count of how many subs we've gotten for the subathon, even though it's past the number that we wanted. Wait, let me check. I've lost track. I've lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 28, 28 for subathon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 25, 26, 27, 28. 30! No, 30! No, not 29. No, 30? Wait, I can't remember what I was counting. Did I count 28 or 29 at that? And then I said 30? I can't remember. Okay, we're recounting. Wait. I'm so sorry for being stupid. Oh my god. Hi, welcome back, Kid Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 5, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29! I can't count. Oh my god, I'm so bad. 29! Thank you for the 29 sub. We're 1 away from 30. What the heck? So 29. 29. I'm gonna put it there for myself. I'm gonna drink the water now. You guys have been doing a great turnout for the subathon. Thank you. Thank you, Love Dog, for the gift sub. Okay, so now it's 30. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. Give me a second. I'm just gonna update this. Welcome. Thank you for the 30 subs. 今日も器用なとこも全部今の誰じゃないのドルフラワーみたいきっときっときっときっと色あせる Okay, let me pin it. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Yeah. Oi! Should we watch the static video now, or should I play another round? I kind of want to play another time, guys. I want to play another. Excuse my burp. The singing, thank you. Play another, you sound happy at the idea of continuing. Okay. ずっとずっとずっと言うからってよOh, I ordered too much. I forgot that I had stuff already in the cart. It is what it is. Let me speed him up. Yeah. Let me speed him up. Okay, and now I want to do put the salmon on the shelf. Put the salmon on the shelf. Where's the salmon? Drop it. There it is. Oh, he already did it. Bruh. Let me pull it in his bag. Okay, now I can close this and go take this to the person. His name is Frank Nig. Wow, guys. This game is so racist. What the hell? Here he is. Frank Nig. He's not even a nig. He's normal. Wait, no, that's racist. Guys, I didn't say that. Don't clip 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 that. No, don't clip that. 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 It was accident. No, 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 no. No, guys. It was an accident. I didn't mean to say that. It's not normal. It's white. I ain't moving. On my air. Dobby die, dobby die, dobby die. Smartne, smartne. I didn't say that. Here we die, here we die. They need to go faster. They're slow. Okay. Zap soda. Garlock. That's mushroom. I always get the garlock and the mushroom mixed up. Really bad. Emily Hunter. One. I love this song. Garlock? Yeah, garlock. It gives you heartburn and tastes delicious. You put a lock on your gars? No, garlock. Oh, there he is. Oh, she. Why do they all have these, like, high-waisted shorts? I mean, shirts and low-waisted pants. Why do they all dress like that? See? There's another one. Like, nobody wants to see your whole lower belly. Get out of here, bitch. I know garlic, but not garlock? Yeah, garlock. Please run more. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Now we just wait. Don't forget to unshrimp. Okay. I have unshrimped. I'm gonna drink more Red Bull. I'm almost done with my Red Bull. Yay! Everybody clap for me. Pachi, pachi. Pachi, pachi. You guys really like Saturday streams, it seems like. Every time I do a Saturday stream, it does really well. Oh, we need more of this. And then we'll watch a static video after this day. And it'll be fun, and we'll become React Andies. Twitch React Andies for once, hello? I really don't want to become a React Andy, guys. If I ever react to videos more than I make content, please get mad at me, thanks. Congrats, Mara, good job. If I ever do that, please get mad at me and tell me, Mara, you're not making original content. Tell me that. I'm not good at reacting anyway, so. It's better if you tell me if you want more good Mara content and not lazy-ass bullshit. Because I'm not saying that reacting is lazy, I'm saying I'm bad at it. I don't know how to make it content. I don't know how to make it funny. I only know how to watch whatever you put in front of me. And if somebody thinks it's funny, oh well. But it's probably the video that you think is funny and not really me. I don't know. I'm not very good at making videos funny. I think it's because the weekends are usually, people are usually free, so they pop in. Oh. Just pretend you're Flight Reacts, maybe? What's Flight Reacts? I want to order more of the... where is it? Water. Okay, we're going to Julia Lewis. She's behind the store. From what I've seen, commentary is a good way to add your own twist, but the thing is that I'm bad at making commentary. I just kind of watch and go like, LOL, look at that guy, guys. Look at that. The right person? No, that's the wrong person. Da 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 da. You know, talking about what you're watching? Yeah, but my talking about what I'm watching is boring. I wouldn't watch myself reacting. I would watch myself, like, doing my normal content types and stuff. Like, I'd watch myself playing a game. I think I'm funny. But I wouldn't watch myself, like, doing a reaction. I don't like how I react. I don't think it's funny enough or good. It isn't quite entertaining for me. You know. Oh, you don't know Flight? He's a YouTuber, though? I can't imagine you being boring. I think it's boring. You don't think I'm boring because you think, because you like everything I do. But I have preferences of what content I like from myself, just like anybody else has from another content creator. Like, there are times where I'm like, yeah, I wasn't feeling the stream, and you can feel the energy, you know? I feel like that's fair. And I usually don't like it whenever I can feel that energy for myself in a stream. I don't like it. I think, like, those are my worst streams. And then when I'm having really good energy in stream, I'm like, yeah, this is a good stream. There are some streams that, like, didn't do well at all that I have on my channel. Like my Ao Oni streams and stuff. Where I'm like, oh, this didn't do well at all. But I think that those were my best streams for that era. Even though they didn't do well. Because I just think that they are entertaining. I need another large. Okay, I think he has them. Yeah. I'd watch your reaction vid even if they're cringe. But I feel you as an artist, there's just stuff you can't vibe with. Yeah, it's like... Sometimes you're just like, yeah, this is good. This is a nice video that I made, or a nice art that I drew, or something like that. Or a nice song that I made, or anything really. But then it's not the one that does well. And then you're like, but the energy in this one was immaculate. And then you'll do some random shit that, like, you barely even paid attention to. And then it'll randomly do 12K views. Like the fucking, You Didn't Riz cover on my channel, and it's still my most popular video to date. Even though I literally didn't do anything special, and all I did was, screech into the sunset. On a Chromebook. I recorded it on a Chromebook when my laptop was missing. And it somehow did 12K. And I have not been able to recreate that amount of viewership ever. So, yeah. Sometimes the things you make just aren't enough for YouTube algorithm. And sometimes, and sometimes when they are, they're the things that you didn't even think would do well because you put the least amount of work and energy into them. So yeah, it's just how that works. Personally, I'd give it a try now and again when I get back into content, but I agree pure content gets old quick, yeah. I also think that it, like, puts you into a category where, like, you know how most people, like, they want to niche down into things that they enjoy? And I feel like, like, if they want to niche down at that, because, for instance, I'm one of those people who doesn't really want to niche down, But if they want to niche down, they want to niche down into something that they like. And I feel like reaction content is like, I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't say it's lazy because I've seen good reaction content. I think that a lot of the people who plague the medium are lazy and they think that they can just get quick views off of no actual content added to the content they're watching. Because there are amazing reaction content creators that I adore. I love reaction videos. I watch reactions all the fucking time. But it's not made equal. And not everybody who does reaction content is good at it. And some people just do it for clout and clicks. So, I don't know. I don't want to do reactions because I don't think I could be as good as my favorite reaction content creators. And that's why I don't want to do it. I don't have the amount of energy to put into reaction content as some of my favorite creators. And I don't think I'm funny enough while reacting because I'm one of those people who like goes silent and just locks in on a video. I don't talk, I don't laugh, I don't really do anything, I just watch. And that's not really good for reaction content, and I think it's going to make me look lazy and boring. I'd rather make my own content. There are incredible reaction content creators, I'm not one of them. Real, yeah. Like, for instance, one of my favorite reaction channels of all time that is still my favorite to this very day is your boy Roshi. And they are absolutely hilarious. They know exactly how to react, when they should be reacting, timing, everything, like, down to a T. And they all have such good chemistry with each other on screen that, like, you want to watch all of them react because it's fun and it brings something new to the table compared to what you originally watched. And I think that that's good. But I feel like some reaction YouTubers kind of just sit here like this, like pretend like I'm reacting to a video right now. They kind of just sit here like this. Guys, did you see that? Wow, this dude is he's really funny. Wow. Oh my god, that's so sus. You know? That shit is ass, bro. It's not fun to watch. Because, like, at that point, I'm just watching the fucking video. With, just, like, a random dude in the corner. Like, those fucking TikTok videos with the floating dude in the corner. In the corner, he's so small you can barely see him there. And he's pointing at the video and nodding his head. And he's silent! Where's the reaction? Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because now you're just stealing content. Now you're just stealing content for clicks, and that's fucking stupid. Like the Sniper Wolf videos, yeah. Like, I think that shit is ass. I think that shit is ass. And I think that there's better you can do on this platform. There's so much better you can do on this platform. I don't know. It always comes back to, like, if you're doing this just for clicks, and you're doing this just for money, and you're doing this just for clout, you're not content creator. I feel like that's what it always comes back to. And you should probably quit. I don't give a fuck if that makes your feelings hurt. If you're like, oh, but I'm putting in effort, and oh, but I love this, but I'm not making enough money, and it's too hard, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, growing and becoming good at anything is hard. Especially when you're trying to do it as a small business, man. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. If you want to do something easy, go get a normal job, dumb shit. Because if you want to make this work, and you're still working and stuff, this is harder than a 9-to-5 if you are, like, actually doing this, work, school, etc. Now, if you're just doing this, that's when it becomes easy. That's when it's not harder than a 9-to-5 anymore, guys. But if you're working your 9-to-5 and doing this, that's hard as hell. And if you're going to complain about it being hard, you don't want to be a content creator. At least not well enough. At least that's what I think. You don't want to be a content creator enough. Because you don't want to put in all of the effort you have to grow. And that's your problem. So if you're going to sit and react to a video for 20 hours on your day off, and you think that that's going to make you grow, and you have 5 views, and you're like, why aren't they growing? Why aren't they making money? Just focus on your normal job, bro. Just focus on your job. Stop worrying about this. Because obviously you don't want to put in the effort to grow as a content creator so that you can make this easier than a 9 to 5. Because you have to put in the work to get to the easy point. And that's what it frustrates me the most. There's so many people who are like, oh, it's going to be hard to get to, you have to, like, you really are ruthless, oh, I love it. It's just embarrassing. Like, you're so embarrassing that you, like, you're complaining about, like, oh, this is hard and that's hard and this is hard and that's hard. Life is hard. Life is hard. L plus ratio, bozo. Get good. I don't know. The best content comes down to those that either talk about what they watch as they watch or those that relate to what they're seeing through their own experiences. Yeah. I feel like being a content creator is mostly difficult when you get big and have to consistently make content to stay relevant. No. I think that, being a content creator is most difficult when you are small and are trying to remain relevant and stay on top of content and you're working a job, going to school, and or any other like like modicum of things that are responsibility associated. I feel like as soon as you get to the point streaming wise where you can pay people to do certain things for you, it becomes much less hard. Much less harder than a normal job, only because yeah, you have to put up with people being annoying on your chat, but you can just block them versus in real life you can't, like, if somebody's rude to me, a customer's rude to me at my store, I can't just block them. I have to stare at them. And I have to, like, go get a manager, maybe. Or just keep staring at them and hope that they shut the fuck up. When you, but as you get bigger, you can, like, be like, oh, I don't want to have to deal with banning those people, so I'm gonna pay somebody to do that for me. I'm gonna, like, get a mod team and pay. Or, oh, I'm going to, I don't like the fact that, I have to edit all of these videos and I'm really, really busy all the time. I can outsource that work. I can get an editor, you know? It's when you're small when it's like, oh God. It's so hard when you're smaller. Natara. Let's go auction. Okay, let's go ahead and end the day. Yazuni, how much? Karano. Karano. Mohitoko e, how much? Karano. Karano. Alright, we're gonna save. Start to draw honey money world. Pare 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 pare. Irigaseya ottakara. Oh, I forgot to put my feet on this one. Give me a second. I'll fix it. Shining Karin. Nante ne? Kagasare? Hitasare? Gurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurugurug Congratulations. Tarapondo Yura Mani Shuki Shuki. Rupiarira Wongendon. Honey, money, world. We are setting up the static video, so don't leave just yet if you think that I'm ending stream. I'm not ending stream. I'm going to be reacting to the static video, his new video that he just dropped. Because I like my friend Static, and we're gonna shout him out so you guys all follow him. Ethical reacts if he has like an ad or something in the middle of his video, like an ad like for his like gamer stuff. I mean, sorry, for his advanced GG or something. Then we're going to sit through it. But yeah, he's really cool. You guys should all go follow Static Tokyo. Love that boy. Non-romantically, of course. That's gay. Going down my suki coin, shining coin. Naunte ne? Kagasare? Narasare? There's gonna be, this is why I'm not gonna do reaction content anyway. Here, I'm gonna do some reaction content. Yeah, but I already said I was going to do this. I already said I was gonna watch Static. Tara pondu yura mani shuki shuki. Rupiaria wongendon. Honey, money, world. But yeah, you guys better go follow Static. Please. You guys better go follow Static, please. Ichuno. Okay. Goodino! Make myself a little bit smaller. So you guys can see the video better. And I'm gonna... Wait, I just realized the chat was so big that whole time because I never fixed you guys back. I wish that I could paint a pretty picture on everything. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and watch the video. I love Static. You guys should totally check out his shit. If you don't already watch his shit, please watch it. Please follow him, subscribe, all that good stuff. But we're gonna watch Static VTuber Friendship Goes Up in Flames. Okay? You guys can watch this while snacking or whatever else you want to do. Oh shit, I gotta change my category real quick. Actually, wait. Is this a real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Easy come, easy go. Okay, reaction. React. Tags. Oi. Now we're gonna... Oh, it's a long vid. We probably won't watch the whole thing so that you guys can go watch the rest of it on your own time, but yeah. Get some snacks and buckle in for this crazy video.
Wait, what?
I love how cinematic his shit is becoming.
This is gonna be a longer video, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on it. Fuck me.
This doc is long as shit. I'm talking 93 pages. Adora Bunny and Radia, two VTubers who appeared to be very close, like years back close, even part of a group called Project Stim. It seems that Adora was kind of bugging the fuck out and low-key beating the brakes off of Radia. But before we jump to conclusions, let's get straight to the doc.
I finished my Red Bull.
Why the fuck is it black and white?
Static Tokyo owes me some money.
How the fuck is it black and white?
Adora was doing a whole slander campaign against her, claiming Radia is manipulative, greedy, content-rotted, and a compulsive liar.
Wow.
Doc's personal info to multiple niggas in pursuit of the slander campaign.
Is it echoing?
A full list of grievances.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because it's on game window. I'm sorry. I fixed it. Wait, actually?
Removing anything that could be related back to herself.
We'll restart it. We'll restart it.
Made up
We'll
an
restart it.
intervention to
Give me a second. Okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
We're watching VTuber Friendship Goes Up in Flames by Static Tokyo. Go follow and subscribe and like. Please. That's my friend.
I'm on it.
Can you shout him out again, Cybruno?
Fuck me.
This doc is long as shit. I'm
Is
talking
this too
93
quiet?
pages.
You want me to turn it up?
And Radia, two VTubers who appeared to be very close, like years back close, even part of a
Much
group
better,
called
thank you, Mara.
Project
Okay.
Stim. It
I'm
seems
sorry.
that Adora was kind of bugging the fuck out and low-key beating the brakes off of Radia. But before we jump to conclusions, let's get straight to the doc. Also, why the fuck is it black and white?
Static Tokyo owes me some money.
Radia claims in her document that Adora was doing a whole slander campaign against her, claiming Radia is manipulative, greedy.
I heard about this on
content-rotted, and a
Twitter. Like, I
compulsive
saw it all
liar.
when it was going down.
Doc's personal info
But I
to
didn't say
multiple
anything
niggas in
about it
pursuit of the
because
slander
I didn't read the
campaign.
doc.
We have a full list of grievances.
And I don't speak on things that I don't read about whenever it's in the VTuber community, to be honest. If I haven't read the doc or haven't, like, tried to, like, look between, like, both people involved in the situation, I usually don't say anything about it. So if you ever are confused, like, Mara, why aren't you saying anything about insert this here, or insert drama here, or insert like allegations here, or Mara, why aren't you talking about insert politics here? Sometimes even it's because I'm literally just not going to speak on that shit unless I have read it up on it, and if I haven't read up on it and I don't know anything about it, then I'm not going to say anything publicly. It is what it is.
Which low-key was just a canceled doc that was filled with over-exaggerated, imagined... Damn, Shotty was just making shit up. And
Yeah, I don't want to like speak about things that I don't understand. I am a firm believer of you should only speak on things that you're educated about, and if you're not educated about something, or if it's just strictly opinion and there's no reason why you came to that opinion, you should shut your mouth. Because yes, the speech is free, but you're also free to catch these hands. So I'm not gonna sit here and just say anything when I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And falsified info that she spread around after removing anything that could be related back to herself. Made up an intervention to basically jump Radia. Told Radia to take a longer break from streaming under the threat of Adora not being her friend. Ended up kicking Radia out of Project STEM, successfully isolated Radia from her group of friends so she could learn her lesson on some like evil shit low-key. Also tried to say Radia lied about her medical history, her education and career, and that Radia was money hoarding, while also digging up info on Radia's personal background.
That's crazy.
Flag on the play.
No, wait, because that's exactly what Vanilla was doing to me. Where she was, like, going out of her way to, like, falsify information and just lie on me behind the scenes.
Hey, this is a lot of work. She a D1 hater, like, goddamn. Adora attempted to sabotage Radia's romantic relationship using just heavily edited accounts.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Adora would even lie on certain events based on who she was talking to, based on what she thought would make the person the
Agreed, it's heavily why I don't speak on about stuff myself. Yeah.
most sympathetic towards her. But why? So basically, nobody got the same story from her. And then when niggas started to dig deeper, she would just play victim if she didn't have leverage to like control or threaten that particular person.
No, that's literally what Vanilla did though. That's literally the same thing. I feel like they all just use the same playbook, guys. Like manipulators and liars, they kind of all just use the same playbook. They're like, oh yeah, I'm going to talk shit about this person and lie on them. As soon as they stop giving me what I want / being useful to me, and I don't have anything to hold over them so that they stay on my side, I'm going to go out of my way to lie on them instead because that is smart and I am smart. Waku Waku, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Electro Mac. Thank you. But yeah, that's what a lot of these manipulators do.
Light Yagami over here. All this led to Radia's mental state to take a sharp
That's
decline,
crazy.
and even lead to her apologizing for shit she didn't even do in hopes to keep some friendships. She even had to be hospitalized and also delayed her ability to re-enter education plans, which made her lose a lot of her financial aid.
I'll check out later. Someone used your emotes in another stream. Thank you, Electro. They're all unoriginal, that's why. At least they're consistent. Yeah.
It's not a joke. It's not cool that this shit happened at all. Let's go a bit deeper, but before that, I'm not a news channel.
Oh my gosh, wait, he used Tony? Was that Tony?
Let's go a bit deeper, but before that, I'm not
That's Tony, guys. That's Tony. That's crazy.
Channel. Read the shit for yourself. All the information I gathered is in the description so you guys can create opinion for yourselves, and then comment what it is in the comment section. You feel me? All right, cool.
Ousting from Project STEM. That's crazy.
Anime North 3, you had a great time chopping it up with the homies.
Wait, I've seen...
All this shit started in Anime North 3.
Wait, I've seen that person before on Twitter.
Cool.
Wait, give me a second.
All this shit started in Anime North.
I've seen her. I can't remember her name. Oh no, I've seen her too. That's the Moth Girl. She has such a pretty model. I've seen these two before outside of them. I've seen them by themselves, like somewhere else. I remember when they were getting like harassed or something because they got banned on Twitch for having huge ass bonker honkers. Which honestly, I think that this is like too much, but that's because I just think that any kind of like, yeah, my boobs are basically the entirety of my torso, unless it's real life, is just too much fictionally. I feel like it's kind of cringe. But yeah, I've seen these two other people. I don't know their names though.
North 3, you had a great time chopping it up with the homies.
Twitch thinks flat is justice.
Did she know Adora was plotting? She got the other members of Project
Twitch really
STEM,
likes flat-chested characters, but then also wants to ban them.
A list of just shit Radia does or did that bothered them. Now, I want everyone to know, while Adora did get Palmetto and Fernari to do this, they had no clue what extent Adora's intentions were, or at least where Adora was gonna take this. Radia gets a DM from Adora being like, yo, emergency meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Present.
Yeah.
Right, pop the fucking band-aid. We all need to sit down and have a very serious talk.
Damn, nigga.
That's when shit went into brutal interrogation mode. Rather than a calm discussion about concerns, they kind of like deadass went through the list line by line and was kind of aggressive, in my opinion.
Damn.
A little harsh. A little harsh. I also want to mention that Adora went around and already started talking about what they were going to do to niggas that have nothing to do with the situation. And a lot of niggas said,
That's weird.
But why?
But why?
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
but they said, fuck it, did the whole emergency meeting thing anyway. And Radia, at this point, obviously...
Tomato?
was like
Yeah, she's
shit,
on my
because
list.
to
Oh,
her,
okay.
Everything was cool. Shadi is now close to crying in a gym parking lot. Not
Okay.
exactly the place you want to be. She was being accused of being a compulsive liar, lacking gratitude, and for having bad
Yeah, that's
optics
fucking
for
weird.
the group. And that's when they basically...
Lacking gratitude being on the list of you are a bad person is crazy work. Lacking gratitude. Let's be fucking for real. It might be a slight moral issue, but it isn't really like a crime to have a hard time showing gratitude. Like, that's like the basic autistic person's like very existence. Lacking gratitude, you must be a horrible person. Jump off a bridge. Anyway.
suggested for her to take a break. Radia complies, but Adora didn't really like how short the break was. So the messages we are seeing are in May 27th. Radia originally planned to take a small 5-day break from what I'm guessing from stream activities. Adora the same day on May 27th went back and basically said, I don't think June
Oh man,
1st
I'm
is a long
horrible.
enough break,
Yeah, you're
and
terrible,
that this is a make or
apparently.
break in their friendship.
Moral
So that
failing
they
on
love
you,
Radia,
Destiny.
But don't feel like she can trust her anymore.
Saying someone
and
lacked
that needs
gratitude to
be
me puts a red
rebuilt.
flag on the one
And that
saying
she
it more than
wants
the
to
one
try
being
to
accused.
rebuild it because
That.
of all the good times they had.
Literally
Sorry.
that.
But this shit not only sounds a bit corny, but with the context we already know, shit sounds, I don't know, manipulative as fuck. Radia explains that she can't take any other time off work unless she takes like disability leave, which she saves only for her surgeries. So I'm guessing she was taking like
Okay.
a small break from everything, like sit at home and don't do shit type of break. She
Okay.
then says that she will keep her schedule since it's pretty light, nothing like 5 days a week, so she doesn't overbook herself. Adora then tries to push Radia into taking a longer break from streaming specifically.
Why?
Telling her to detach from streaming and that she is saying this out of a place of love. I'm gonna be real with you. If a nigga says it's from a place of love,
It's
it
not.
usually isn't from a place of love, let's be honest. Adora goes on and on about how much she doesn't trust Radia and that she feels lied to and she doesn't feel comfortable having her on stream. Oh my
But if it was
God,
coming from a
she's
place of
beating
love, you
it
could
into
say
her
it
skull.
nicer.
Which is the easy fix. Okay, maybe just, I don't know, not stream with her, which is what she did. Radia is
Yeah.
like, word, I'll give y'all space then.
1 day later.
In the morning, Adora is like, yo, turn your phone off. She wanted Radia to basically not be on social media at all, not even talk to
Why?
her own community, saying that it will enable bad behavior and that she has an unhealthy connection to it.
Why, bro?
Adora then says she wants the old Radia back, not the one worrying about numbers and money.
I want the
but like
old
the father
Radiohead
type
ass.
shit.
Oh
Right
my
now,
God.
Adora is basically trying to say that Radia is becoming like a numbers and money focused type of
Bro, she literally wants her to flop so bad. She wants her to stop so that she can grow past her and she can talk shit so that she doesn't look at her fucking socials. That's why she wants her to turn off her phone so she doesn't look at her socials while she's talking shit on fucking Twitter. Shut the fuck up, bro.
a person. Radia at this point is like, I
That's
don't
crazy.
think I got it in me, twin.
1 day later.
Radia hits her up again saying, just to remind you so you can focus on stuff and for the sake of our friendship, I don't have you down for any collabs. Radia again is like, bro, I'm just gonna dip if I'm gonna just be sitting by myself out of nowhere for a whole ass month.
Ad
She knows
incoming?
she
Oh,
isn't
shoot.
a good
I'm sorry. We'll take a break for the ad. We'll take a break for the ad. Guys, I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and run the 3-minute ad. Now, I'll take a pee break though. I'm gonna take a pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay? Want a break from the ads? Touch my butthole for a break from the ads. I'm gonna take a pee. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I'm back.
Good person.
I took my
To
pee.
which Adora is like, well,
Is everybody back
nobody's
from
a good
ads?
person. We're all people.
Is everybody back from ads?
Radia is just confused on what they really want from her. Radia doesn't know what's good enough punishment to atone because what has to
I
be
think
done
everybody's
on
back
her
from
end
ads.
is
Okay.
a bit vague. Good enough punishment to atone because what has to be done on her end is a bit vague.
Welcome back.
Adora replies saying
Welcome
it's not
back. I hope
about
you're
being
safe. I
punished,
was.
even
I
though
peed.
Gotti literally says if you come back to streaming, I'm no longer your friend, which
That's
sounds
crazy.
like a fucking punishment to me. I don't know about y'all. She says she doesn't want any more.
If you come back to streaming, I'm not your friend anymore. Because she's probably getting bigger than you and you're jealous? Okay, ho.
Lies
Alright,
and for
bro.
her to be grateful for good things in her life. Low key, if all this was just communicated better and brought up in a constructive way, this wouldn't even be an issue. What I just said encompasses the whole situation at hand. I'm not even gonna hold you. Radia is then like,
Wait a minute.
how
That's
the
gonna
fuck
be over, that's
am I
good.
supposed to prove myself when I don't know when I can come back
The middle of nowhere, nigga. Look at this shit.
Oh my
and I'm forced to being by myself?
What more do you want from me?
god!
And since Radia and Adora aren't like near each other physically, same for Tomato and Fenari, how the fuck are they supposed to see like progress? Shadi says she is overwhelmed and is scared of just losing everything as of right now. Adora then says she won't respond because the message before this, Adora said that she wouldn't respond to any more messages, even though she responded saying she won't respond. It's interesting.
She
train of
wanted
thought
attention
that- I
so
don't know.
bad.
2 days later.
They seem to like reconcile a little bit. Adora said that she won't let things pile up and then unleash them all on Radia at once. Radia then says she was never upset with Adora and was happy that Adora got help and didn't have any malice towards Fen. For context, Radia was upset that Fenari was helping Adora get over something, which we'll touch on later. But
That's
just
crazy.
a little bit of context there. We'll get to that. And she says she was only upset because
I'm
the
gonna eat my
person she
taco.
needed by her the most when she was suffering wasn't really around. And also states she wished the intervention wasn't her getting jumped. Adora says she understands it, but there was unfortunately not really an easy way to do it.
Oh, bullshit.
And said it was needed for the sake of healing to happen.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Yeah,
Radia
that
was
even
then
makes sense.
submitted to the hospital 4 days after. Her heart was like on 10. My resting heart rate was 115. She was talking to her partner,
That's
Digital Baker,
insane.
during this time in Radia while her heart rate is
Bro,
at
my heart rate is at
110
115
plus,
when I'm on,
but
like,
she ain't
hella
doing
fucking
nothing, was reluctant to go to the
Red
hospital
Bull and
in
scared.
fear of looking attention-seeking or wanting money, which is something Adora has put in Radia's brain at this point. Digital Vagrant is like, gang, I know your medical shit, I know you ain't faking it, and I know you hate
Okay.
hospitals. Plus, if this was a way to get attention, this is a weird method to go down.
Yeah.
She ends up going when Digital Vanguard meets her there. The other girls knew what was going on, but they didn't say shit to Radia
Honestly?
at all. The doc then analyzes like the
And to be fair, there are VTubers who lie that they're like dying or sick or are in hospital and stuff to get clout. But like, I feel like you shouldn't just assume that people are lying. And you should just ask for if it's like, oh, this isn't adding up, what they're saying isn't adding up, you should ask for proof or something. Like, oh, do you have like an after visit summary or something? I know that my hospitals in my area, they give us like after visit summaries where it tells us like, okay, this is what your heart rate was during the encounter, this is what your blood type and like all your information is, blah 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 blah. Like, I know my stuff does that. I don't know if it's the same in other areas, but also just like asking for like, hey, like can I see a bill or something, like that might be helpful. But like, really, I feel like assuming someone is lying is automatically weird, unless you have reason to believe that they are lying. And everything that Radia is saying, like, there's no reason to believe that she is lying about this, because like everything adds up. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't get it.
English used in the screenshots. I kind of pointed out where Adora was being a bit weird and manipulative, but they give what Adora is doing a specific name called coercive control. Pretty common in abusive households, since parents or partners are usual abusers with this method. Again, I'm not a fucking psychiatrist or I'm not a therapist type thing. I'm just a nigga on the internet. Basically, though, in, easy terms, it's a subtle way to control you and even the narrative, using methods of isolation, accusations, threats, and a few other things. I said these three specifically because we pointed out that Adora has effectively done all three of those things.
Yeah.
Separated Radio from Project STEM and others by spreading it, the whole intervention with accusations, and saying that if she came back to streaming too quickly, they would just stop being friends. On top of that, just manipulative language choice, like, I say this out of love. Now,
Yeah.
At this point, Radio starts to speak up a little bit, and Adora sent a copy of the document that the other members of Project STEM helped create to Digital
That's
Vagrant,
crazy.
Radia's partner. Oh, by the way, I should make it known that Digital Vagrant
I'm just saying, also, like, not to hate on Pomato or Fenari, but automatically believing what one person is telling you with no proof whatsoever is insane work. Like, y'all are ganging up on this girl who didn't even do shit just because Adora Bunny said some bullshit. Like, what are we fucking doing, bro? Like, everybody involved in the situation is grown. And y'all just believe in what somebody else says instead of learning and coming to your own conclusions. Like, you could have fucking asked the girl if any of this was correct and tried to hear her out before jumping her in a fucking voice call and saying, giving a quote-unquote intervention and then writing a doc on her when you don't even know her side of the story. Like, what the fuck? This shit is ass, bro.
is actually the one that wrote most of this document. Whenever you see writing in blue, that's Radia herself. Writing in green is a whole different person we haven't even talked about yet. So, be patient, my nigga. Slow down. Oh, by the way, Adora altered the whole document and removed every point that mentioned her before sending it, without telling the other people on Project STEM
That's
that helped
crazy.
work on it that she changed it. She didn't say shit. We have the list that Adora sent with us, and I'm gonna be real. A lot of what's listed here is, like, redundant. A lot
That's
of it
crazy.
lacks much of any substance. There's a few points where I do think they needed to at least speak up if it bothered them that much. Anyway, let's go down the list. One issue is a Saturday night stream that Digital Vagrant had on Radia's channel when Radia was with Project STEM at a convention, which I don't see how that matters at all. Why would she have to report that her partner is streaming on her account? It's her account.
Radio,
Literally that.
There's a big issue that unfortunately came up during the convention. And, and to start, there was a Saturday night stream, question mark?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's fine. I just want to know, in that situation, why were you overemphasizing food poisoning?
He was also accused of faking food
I love the
poisoning and
Minecraft in the
playing up her
background.
illness for money. Evidence they give is that the date
Stuff like this
after
is why
the
people
food
like us don't go
poisoning,
outside,
she
yeah.
ate breakfast, which
So they
had
believed her
gluten
because
in
they
it.
were given manipulated evidence unknowingly. Excuse me, I burped. I don't know, man. I would just go ask. I would just go ask and be like, hey, Radio, is any of this true? Because I feel like I've known you too, just like I've known Adora, and I feel like that this isn't the kind of shit you'd pull. So I'm just gonna ask you, are you doing this, or, like, am I tripping? That's what I would have done. It's what I have done in the past. So, like,
Is gluten.
Because
I don't know, man.
fucking gluten. I don't know. I don't know why. Why the fuck did they say gluten specifically? They went to an aquarium and went
True,
into
when in doubt, ask.
radioactive
Literally
water
this.
to swim with stingrays. She ate some frozen yogurt, which Radia was able to consume because she took pills that allow her to eat dairy. She's lactose. And yes, pills like that actually fucking exist. I had to look it up too.
Yeah, it's
real,
lactate
bro.
pills.
Then she had pasta with seafood, which going to an aquarium and then having seafood right after is kind of crazy, isn't it?
Even when I have a bad lactose attack, I can't eat properly the next day. And from what I've heard, you were eating just fine.
Yeah, I felt fine after, like, I voided my body. I felt fine. And Radia,
That's not how that works.
I got food poisoning.
No, that is how that works, because I would literally feel sick and go ahead and dog some crazy ass, fucking greasy ass, nasty ass, dirty ass, dingy ass food that came from, like, the most hole in the wall, nasty ass fucking place with a whole rat sitting in the corner eating a slice of pizza too. And I'll literally have an upset stomach, want to vomit, and still eat that shit. So what the fuck are we talking about? Like, people are different. People have different bodies. And especially when you're used to going in and out of surgeries like how Radia is, apparently, and you're used to having health issues like Radia is, apparently, you eat when you can fucking eat. Shut up! Shut up! Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't. Shut up! Oh my god, this is pissing me off so bad. Oh my god. If I was Radia in this situation, I would have fucking crashed out. Oh! Like, what are we doing? Oh my god.
Last month, I wasn't able to eat properly for 2 days. I couldn't hold down a cracker. Because my body rejected everything so bad, I was throwing up.
Because you're not used to being sick.
2 in the afternoon.
Because you're not used to being sick. When you're used to being sick, for instance, me, I have an allergic reaction once every day. And I still go around and do my shit and eat what I have to eat. Because I'm fucking used to being sick. When you're not used to being sick, of course you're gonna fucking just have a hard time doing anything. You're not used to it, bro. Oh my god. Chat, I'm like so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. This is actually crazy. I'm so angry. Okay. Sorry.
Non-stop, and I was not able to eat solid food until the evening of the very next day, where it was a thing of soup.
Yeah, I just thought it was food poisoning from eating the meat.
Now, I'm not supposed to talk about this subject now, but since Editor Tokyo decided to show the fucking audio clip now instead of later, let me explain something and give my opinion. Now, they're more upset that Radia having a lot of medical issues, as we kind of can tell, and we'll see later. She didn't mention food poisoning at all, but talks about it on stream instead of to the people that are, you know, in the hotel room with her, as this
Depending on what's shown, tomato might be off the list.
did happen when they were all in a hotel room at the convention, which is then feeding into their suspicion on her hiding the stream and lying about the food poisoning. They also say that...
Speaking of, let me go ahead and drop the link to the video in chat so you guys can all like the video. Please go like the video, thank you. Please go like the video, please go like the video and follow Static, he's really cool, please. Thank you.
Her having food poisoning and then being able to eat a night after is highly unlikely. Now, do I think she had food poisoning exactly? In my non-college education having brain, I think she just had a stomach bug from something she ate that day, not exactly food poisoning, I would say. And that Radia, after throwing up and feeling better, didn't really see a reason to tell anyone because she felt better after.
Bro, I had really bad food poisoning. Like, last year during Comic-Con, I ate a rice ball. I was literally pooping mucus, bro. Like, it was so bad. Sorry, that's really gross. But, like, it's really TMI. But, like, snot coming out of my butt type shit. I took a full poop once. And I felt better. And I was eating normally for the rest of the day. I had a ham and cheese sandwich. I had a whole fucking, like, 2 Red Bulls. No, I think I only had 1 because I was drinking them during Comic-Con because I was waking up so early. You get it out of your body once, and you're fine sometimes. You're fine sometimes. That's just how it works. So once again, what do you mean? I had a bad stomach bug. Or I had food poisoning and I couldn't eat for 2 days. Maybe you're just weak. I don't know. Maybe you're just not used to being sick. Because when you're used to being sick and shit like that happens, you're like, oh, okay, this is the typical, like, day for me. I'll get back to it being right in 20 seconds, even if I'm not 100%. Like, I'll feel okay. Like, maybe you're just not used to being sick. I don't know, man. Maybe you should be happy that you're lucky enough to have never felt that bad consistently over the course of weeks and months of your life. How about that? Whew. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? I'm so angry. I'm so angry, God. I don't think I can finish this video, like, on stream.
How did this happen? Well, I'm gonna let past Tokyo.
Cause, like, what the fuck?
Apparently, the night before.
Why is this what I come back to while I'm eating my burger? I'm sorry! I didn't know that was possible.
Or during like dinner, Radia brought up that she ate some blue rare steak. I don't know if y'all know what blue rare steak is. It's where the internal temperature of the steak is so low that it's barely even cooked. So I can understand the possibility of at least feeling a bit yuck, especially if you haven't had it before.
Yeah,
Like,
for me, if I ever have blue rare steak, I feel like even if it doesn't make me sick because it's like cooked bad or something, it would make me feel sick because I'm just not used to eating that. You know? Why they're toes on my screen? Because we hit our sub goal. We hit our sub goal of 25 subs, so feet.
Later down the list, they say that Radia deceives people with her mental health
Can we
issues
shout out
to get
Static
money
one
from
more
them.
time? And can we also
And
shout
I
out
also
Inanna,
don't
please?
see where they have evidence saying she used her mental health issues
Hi,
or food
Inanna.
poisoning as a way to make money, because she kind of gets gifted subs and bits and viewers regardless. Another issue was lack of gratitude. There is a lot in this section, which I suggest y'all read this shit yourselves, but to sum it up, the doc is saying that there is a lot of claims within the section without proof or taken out of context or exaggerated. We're gonna go more into Adora's side later in this video
Hi,
as to why I
cutie.
think some of
Hi.
the points on this list seem valid. It's basically a list of almost anything that Radia complained about or just didn't like, with a big emphasis on money. Adora is fully aware of Radia's financial standing and vice versa. But this list feels like Shadi was just saying Radia can't complain or express anxiety about her bread with others that have less bread, which I can see how that can be
Cyber, we know the
insensitive.
person who I want to shout out is in
Even
chat
tried
is
to say that
Priestess
she would
Inanna.
complain about money, but
Shout
then say
her
that
out,
upgrading
too.
their hotel room was only $50 for an
Thank
entire
you.
stay, which compared to like flights and a convention expenses, a $50 upgrade for
I
a
finished
whole
my
stay?
munchies.
Shit sounds like a steal to me. I don't know. Also, the fact that the stream her boyfriend did on her channel netted her some donations, so she got a little bit more bread from that. You feel me? The third issue, just like the rest, lacks a lot of substance, like copying tweets, like the height meme. I want to pause for a little bit because niggas copy memes all the time.
Yeah, all the time. Literally every day.
And celebration on YouTube success, and also copying the elevator concept and being sad it didn't do well despite not putting a lot of time in it. Don't ask me what the elevator concept means, because I don't even know.
I don't know.
And that's the whole list. Like, I can see some things in this list being something to address.
Go
And most
follow
of
to
these
both
are,
of them if you haven't already.
small
They both
nitpicks
stream on
that should
Twitch.
have just been said in the moment.
I misspelled Static's
But, you know,
name the
whatever.
first time.
On to the next part. This section was long as shit already.
Partner digital variant. Vagrant. Sorry. I'm bad at
To
names.
go more in depth with the whole Adora sending the Dr. Radia's partner, Digi, the gist of his point of view is basically Digi gets a message from Fenari first saying, yo, look out for Radia, her mental might be a little bit fragile, as well as some of the accusations made against Radia without a whole lot of evidence. But
Yeah.
Fenari became ill and hasn't messaged bro since. That's when Adora then drops the bomb on his head with the doc. At this point, Digi is also in a weird spot because at this point, he didn't think Adora would be on some slimy shit.
Yeah.
Especially since Adora and Radia call each other sisters. Digi was then thinking about this nonstop for 2 days, with also trying to help Radia as much as he could, while trying to get her to speak up. Adora hits up Digi again. And
Okay,
Digi
but that's your
didn't-
partner, so like Digi on your behalf. Thank you for following Liger. And Digi on your behalf, did you ask? Well, let's wait and see.
Anything out of the ordinary until Adora would start adding in accusations that just sounded
Doodoo butter.
or made no fucking sense. It
Yep,
wasn't
okay.
on the-
So he clocked it. See, this is what I'm talking about. So how come Pomato and Fenari didn't clock it? Like, you would know this person, quote unquote, as well as you say you do. But you don't clock that shit doesn't sound right? Because if I was, for instance, if I was friends with somebody, I would clock, like, no, because somebody tried to lie on my friend. And I clocked, like, that doesn't sound like that person. What the fuck are you saying? Like, bro.
the document
Chat.
provided, Radia then starts to finally talk. And that's when Digi's like,
Hold up.
Bro, Shawty trifling. She must be from Dirty Dogs.
She must be
Adora
from
is
Dirty
trifling.
Dogs.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what
He then
I'm saying.
confronts her, basically saying the way the conversation went was just hostile and was never going to go well. And that
I
it's
still need to
common
watch
sense
this
that
video.
if
The whole
everyone
situation
wants
was
to
wild. Yeah, we're not gonna watch the whole video here because we wanna send people to Static's channel. But 100% like go ahead and follow Static Tokyo. Go ahead and watch the video yourself on your own time. This is a good video, though. This is crazy. I'm pissed for Radia. Like, I feel so bad for her.
Ice call was just a dumbass idea. Adora's like, well, what would you rather us do with your perfect hindsight? Digi then says he doesn't understand
that
why
made me
Radia
cringe
got
so
accused.
bad. Your perfect hindsight. Eat my ass, bro. Eat my fucking fat ass. What the hell are you talking about, you stupid doo-doo butter ass? Ooh, I almost said some words that I can't say.
Of the stream, I caught flack for it if Digi was the one that was doing the stream on Radia's channel. And Radia started talking about food poisoning well after the hype train started. And they didn't even make food poisoning a big part of the convo anyways. He then goes on to say that he is just upset with how they basically jumped Radia like that. And Adora says that a one-on-one is not how it works, even though it could have been how it worked.
Damn!
And that since they're a group, we did the call as a group and didn't bring anyone else that wasn't a part of the group, which funny to say considering Adora had another group intervention plan with niggas that aren't in Project STEM.
So that was a fucking lie.
Adora and Pomato then hop in a call with Digi to where Adora was refusing to apologize and only repeated the reasoning for her actions.
Okay, my question is, why are y'all jumping in calls to jump people? Like, why are y'all coming in duos and triples and, like, if it's a problem, do it one-on-one. Like, I personally get icked whenever somebody is like, oh, I have a problem. So, I'm gonna bring, like, my 3 friends and, 2 people who have nothing to do with the situation, and I'm bringing the Holy Ghost and God, and, actually Satan's coming too. And, we're all gonna talk to you about what you did that made me feel bad. Like, what are we doing? If I did something to you that made you feel bad, talk to me one-on-one. As soon as you bring a group of people, I'm getting it. Immediately. Because why the fuck do you feel the need to jump me to get your point across? Why the fuck do you feel the need to jump me to get your point across? Because you want to brute force your opinion down my throat. And bitch, I don't swallow dick. So what the fuck are we doing?
Digi was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm leaving because the logic just don't make sense. And they were also treating him like he was digging his nose in places that doesn't belong, or that the situation had nothing to do with him, which kind of does since Radia is his girlfriend or wife. I don't know if Shadi has a ring on it or not. I don't know. Adora then tells someone else that Digi is just being misogynistic because he expressed that he is upset and claimed that he is biased, when all he said was that the way they went about talking to Radia, shitty and a bit aggressive. You know,
Shit
but
is
at
so
this point,
stupid, bro.
Digi stopped talking to the people within Project STEM.
Because why the fuck am I
Radia,
talking to
obviously.
you?
But was still aware of what was going on through Radia. He then emphasizes that Radia completely tried to appease everyone, and like we mentioned before, even thought about quitting, despite the fact it would put her in a financial.
Thank you, Wrecking Ball, for the raid. We're watching Static's new video. We're watching Static's new video. VTuber friendship goes up in flames. We will likely not finish the entire video on stream, because I want to encourage people to go watch the video themselves. But thank you so much for stopping by and reading, Wrecking Ball. Thank you. We have feet on the screen. I'm so sorry if you are triggered by feet. We have feet on the screen because we hit our subathon goal. We hit our subathon goal. You keep struggling with the name, Cypher. We hit our subathon goal, so they got free feet. Yeah. And that's why we have feet on the screen. Well, I'm sorry. Thank you for reading. Wreck and Raid. What were you playing? Oh, shit. Let me do it. Let me do a shout out. Oh, wait, I think I did it wrong. Wait, how do you shout out? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Why is it not working? Is there a space after it that I'm adding or something? I did it wrong again. I did it wrong again. Is it gonna work this time? Nah, 좋았는데. Oh, it worked this time. It worked when you did it. I wonder why that broke. But thank you again for the raid. You said you're playing Tomb Raider. Ah, really good, but a lot of jump scares. I see. I hope you guys had fun. Let's go back to watching VTuber friendship goes up in flames.
All to make the other niggas happy. When it was apparent there wasn't much she could really do in this case, she still tried
Maybe
to
I might be
separate
messing up,
quietly and
true.
professionally because she didn't want to cause any trouble. Also, just a note,
I copy and pasted their name too, Cyber Uno.
Uno.
It just wasn't working.
Laser Pig. Remember the name. Even though it's a pretty hard name to forget. On June 4th, Radio did a stream with another content creator where she made a comment, which, not gonna lie, as a nigga that's read both docs already, the statement was a slight diss towards Project STEM. Basically, like, the whole thing was about how relationships in the VTuber space are transactional and off-putting, etc. Showed the clip.
COVID did degrade the ability for humans to, I think, have meaningful conversation in many ways. And also, there is this kind of decay with relationships in which many things are really transactional.
In general, VTubing as a whole, I feel like there's a lot of people who, like, I feel like maybe probably even before COVID, that were just like, they see VTubing as very transactional and like there's no need to have like friends with people or anything, unless you can earn something from them or gain something from them. And obviously there are true friendships that you can find in this space. I mean, I found really good friendships in this space. Some would even say great or amazing friendships. But thank you for following I can't read that. I'm so sorry. I'll check it in a second. But like I do think, however, that COVID has degraded a lot of this, but I think it's not just COVID. I think it's also just like the fact that sympathy is like in a severe deficit as of right now. There is no sympathy on any side for anyone outside of their side at the moment, and it's embarrassing in my opinion. Especially coming from like fucking adults. Like, it's different when it's kids, because kids just have a harder time feeling things in general because they don't know how they're supposed to experience life. But there are grown people out here. There are grown people out here who like don't know how to communicate, don't want to, and go out of their way to start shit for no reason. Instead of, I don't know, shutting the fuck up, because if you don't want to communicate, how is that my problem? If you don't want to talk, how is that my fault? Speak or shut the fuck up. Stop lying on people and going behind people's backs. Like, that's so stupid. It's the dumbest thing you can do. Yeah, no, the bot's definitely bugging out. The follow didn't appear in the chat or the mod view. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on my side to see if it worked. Whoa, the follow didn't show up on creator dashboard either. What the hell is happening on YouTube? I mean, on Twitch today. What the heck? Okay. Damn. I think that Twitch is broken right now, guys. I think that Twitch is, like, fucking up. Anyway.
And you see this in streaming. There are so many things in streaming that are incredibly transactional. You can have people that are really good friends. However, there's a lot of times where minor inconveniences can become the end of a friendship. No one wants to take time to actually go through the pain of cultivating a friendship. Or if they do, it is very few people that want to go through the pain of communication, proper communication, mind you, not just, you know, ham-fisted communication.
And obviously,
and even Waku Waku, thank you for following AstroWolf04. Thank you. But like even to speak on my own experience, my own personal experience with this shit, bro. The feed PNG, yeah. We got because we hit our subathon goal. Since we hit our Subtember stream goal of 25 subs, we have feed on screen. But to speak from like even my personal experience in the VTubing community, 100%, or just in streaming in general, 100%, there are so many streamers who like go out of their way. I thought there was going to be a feed cam though. There's going to be a feed cam on YouTube on the 26th. On the 26th, there's a waiting room up for it. You can go follow and turn on the notify link so that you can be there for it. But today is not that day. Today is the 13th. Yeah, so basically, like, I feel like there have been so many people who have like gone out of their way to like fuck communication. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like feet. Twitch doesn't like feet at all. You have to have the feet be like barely any of the screen unless you are Twitch can bonk you. There's been so many people who like go out of their way to like kind of like end friendships in VTubing. Like you will have a completely normal, typical like friendship in VTubing or streaming as a whole. And then all of a sudden like they will just not like one thing you did or not like the fact that you don't talk to one person, even if you're okay with them talking to that person. And this is something that has happened to me. Or like or you have tried to communicate with them and they will go out of their way to be like, this person has never communicated with me ever, even though you have tried to and they just chose to lie because they didn't want to talk about their faults. Or this person hates this person when, okay, but I still let you talk to them, so how is that my problem? Like, you can be friends with whoever the fuck you want to be friends with. I'm allowed to not want to be friends with that person too. It doesn't have to be a fucking problem. You can like somebody and I can not like somebody and we can still love each other. I don't get it. But in VTubing, in streaming, in so much of this, oh my fucking god. The amount of people who go out of their way to make such a mountain out of a tiny molehill. In Minecraft, we should bring back, I'm not gonna finish that joke. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the video.
Obviously, it seems Adora and Project Stem took that shit personally because one of them saw the VOD and used it as proof that Radio wasn't actually sorry. On June 11th, that's when Adora and I think Tomato and Funari told her about the stream. Radia then tried to apologize and even stated in the call that she knows what she said was wrong.
That's why
it's the truth, though.
Yeah, but apologies are words.
It's the truth.
Actions are where the real apologies are.
Oh my god, she's pissing me off so bad.
It's
I'm
hard
so
to
sorry.
believe.
Actions are where the real apologies are? Okay, but have you seen any of her actions match any of the words Adora has been giving you? Oh god. Oh my god, 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 I'm so angry.
An apology when I hear things on stream that you're saying to your community publicly.
I am sorry that is like...
Actually, I'm so sorry, but I'm probably gonna unfollow them after this stream, bro. I'm unfollowing them after this, because this is crazy. This is so crazy, bro.
What I said, it was said and hurt, and it's why I've come with like a genuine apology after that, because I know it was wrong.
Adora then said,
it wasn't wrong! You were in the right, Radia! Stop letting these bitches gaslight you! Oh my god. Oh, I feel myself ascending. I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm ascending. I'm literally in the air right now. I am floating in the air!
Should leave
Oh my
Project Stem
god!
and claim it's due to mental health issues. Radia agreed, but didn't want to say it was due to mental health issues because she didn't want to sound loco. However, in Adora's doc, she directly opposes this.
I'm so behind on what's going on in the VTuber sphere. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. You do not want to be a part of this.
And at the length of this video, you would think that would be the end of it. But of course not. Let's keep it going.
Oh my god. Static, please.
Basically, Adora saying this whole thing was a private thing between the members of Project Stem. Yeah, apparently Adora from the beginning has been talking about radio to people outside of Project Stem. Even before the whole intervention / emergency meeting thing. To Adora being vague about it like, oh, something big is going to happen. Or a fairy tale about how bad Radia is. Which, I'm still so fucking confused on what prompted Radia to do all of this. Like, no. Let's break it down for a bit. Not only is Adora making content and streaming, managing a group,
Let me drink some more water, guys.
Handle convention shit, he is also on Radia's dick tip, like white on rice. And for what reason? The shit talk even spread to Radia's own roommate and anyone Radia would collab with, and God knows who the fuck else. D1 hater.
It's genuinely painful.
Now,
yeah, this hurts to watch.
Tick damage that Radia was experiencing, she started to lose her steam. Streaming less, her sense of self-worth went down. She stopped taking care of herself. She wouldn't talk to the others.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry for her. I feel so bad.
The shit starts to become harder to keep track of. Niggas started to come forward and recount the lies Adora told, and when Radia and Adora stopped talking, Adora started moving convos to VCs.
Yeah.
So the shit talk we see in the document might not even be all of it.
That's
We have a list
crazy.
of testimonials that we will go through.
It's pretty difficult to put into words how disgusted I am, how depressed I am.
I said remember the nigga's name. I wouldn't lie to you. Adora probably would, but I won't. So at first, Laser
Adora probably would, but I won't.
Hey, breathe, bro, breathe.
But you know, once Shotty is in the hospital and Digi is crying over the phone thinking he's going to lose his girl, Laser started to lock in. Laser and Adora were
Yeah.
you know, on stream, helping each other out, the whole shebang.
Oh my god, that glizzy is huge as hell.
And Adora is like confused,
Who are we talking about?
upset, and even cries a little, saying nothing is wrong. But when later asks for the truth, Adora goes cold, cries stop, tone shifts. She tries talking about something off topic and blames Radia for the declining mental health and how Radia is delusional, and it's a narrative cooked up by her and Digi. Basically, Shotty's lying her out.
She literally flipped the entirety of what she said, of what she was doing, being delusional and fucking psychotic, and is flipping it on Radia. Projection. Classic projection from a manipulator. Classic projection. Classic projection. Get the fuck out. Oh my god. She's a narcissist, guys. She has to be. This is narcissism like at its peak. Oh my god. She told her to get rid of things that made her happy and made her money for her. Stop streaming or else I won't be friends with you again. Narcissism. Oh my god. Ooh, I can feel the brain worms. I can feel them. Oh my god.
Her ass up. Like usual. Laser isn't buying
Oh my
it.
god.
After Adora couldn't like bullshit and answer and getting frustrated, she starts alluding to a stream where Radia said something about
Marcy,
fake
yeah,
friends,
taking the fuck
which
out.
Laser went back and was like, this shit got nothing to do with Adora. Even though the clip they are referring to is probably the clip we saw earlier, and even Radia
This shit is
apologized for it.
crazy,
But
man.
maybe she felt pressured to do so. I don't know. At this point, it's clear Adora is lying, and he peeps it. The fake tears, the frustration, not being able to answer simple questions. Laser starts talking to others, and it's obvious Adora just makes shit up. Everyone had a different story. Shotty is so ass at lying. She was making shit up on the fly.
Oh my
Therefore,
god, bro.
Nobody had the same story. Shotty thought she was Ayano Koji or something. I don't fucking Laser then says that there were other VTubers
I love
that were
Ayano
aware of what
Koji.
was going on and had the power to stop it, but they just didn't, to like save their own skin, I presume. I understand it, but like, god damn, if I was ready in that situation.
Help me! Help me!
Yeah, the only thing that I would say about that is that even if it's not to like save your own skin because like there's somebody who's bigger than you or something doing like fuck shit, there's also the issue of like, for instance, if I know that I'm not a victim of somebody, but I know somebody who is a victim of somebody, I'm not gonna come out and say anything about it because I feel like it should be up to the victims to speak first, and nobody should try to like empty their dirty laundry unless the victims want to bring it up. I think that it's dirty and weird and gross to do that, because it's like a consent thing. So I'm not gonna talk about something, and unless the other person speaks up first. That's how I hold it. That's how I do. So when they are ready to speak, I will tell them like, I'm gonna be there for you when you speak. I'm gonna be by your side. I'm going to help as much as I can, but I'm not gonna say anything first because that's not my business to say. Not even because you're not my business, because as my friend, you are my business, but that's not my business or my space to say something. When I have not been affected by it the same way you have. I feel like it's a spit in the face of victims. I feel like that's fair. Stares at people this past week? Yeah. Right, too many folks that don't have any links, try to make those situations about themselves. Literally this. Literally that. Literally that. Respectable way to go about it. Yeah, I just feel like if I have not personally been affected by this person, or even like, if they're saying something that's like bad overall, and like that thing that they said that was bad affects me, then I will say something about it. Or if like they say something that harms me, then I will say something about it. But if they're saying something that harms somebody else who I know, I don't feel like it's right to have an opinion on it. Aside from, I want to support you as my friend, and I'm going to do my best for you as my friend. When you are ready to speak about it, or when you are ready to say what you want to say about it, or when you do say what you want to say about it, I'm going to be there for you, because that's what a friend does. That's what an ally does. That's what a friend does. If you go out of your way and you're saying shit that doesn't have anything to do with me, that doesn't attack me in any way, that doesn't harm me in any way, and my friend is like saying, oh, this harms me, I'm gonna be like, damn, that fucking sucks, what can I do to help? But if it's like, oh, this person hurt me, then I'm gonna speak up about it, because then that's my shit to bear. That's my shit to hold. Because that's my business now, because it is affecting me. But if it doesn't affect me, I'm gonna hold until somebody else says something about it, and then I'm going to support them because they had their own shit. You know, and I want to support my friends. I feel like that's fair. It's really wild how long Adora was able to get away with this, to be honest. Like, you just have to look at the supposed terrible people she used to interact with, and eventually there's one common denominator. Oh, God.
There's like, I'm gonna get them both in a call, and we're going to talk like adults. Yeah, that shit didn't happen at all. So basically, Adora just didn't speak. Monotone, emotionless, repeated over and over how they both hurt each other and it was private. And that she's ready to bury the hatchet. She says that shit so much, it's honestly kind of crazy how many times she says it. However, at the beginning of the call, Radia did mention a lawyer, so Radia did say in her doc she kept her speech limited in fear of legal action or whatever. Even though she was the one to record this call, not even Radia, so kind of an interesting...
Why are we recording calls, bro? Why are we recording calls? Like, why are we
Excuse? I don't
Sorry.
know. Laser kept asking.
Maybe it's because I live in a blue state, but recording calls usually doesn't work if you want to use it as proof in any way, unless everybody knows, all parties know, that they're going to record a call. So why are we recording calls? Like, depending on where Radia lives, like if Radia lives in New York or something like that, like for me, in a two-party consent state or an all-parties consent state, if Radia lives in one of these states, she can sue her legally. She's within her right because it's within her jurisdiction. She's within her right, especially if she's using it to slander her. Ooh, she could sue the shit out of her pants. Oh my God, she can ruin this bitch's life. Stop. I'm so sorry. Sorry, that was my legal brain coming out. I really lost, so.
Yo, gang, what did Radia even do to you? Which Adora didn't
That's crazy.
answer.
She could literally ruin this bitch's life, bro. She can ruin her life.
Adora, how did Radia break your trust and hurt you?
I don't think it really matters at this point to say.
And then when bro was like, do you even think Radia deserves an apology? He said,
I'm sorry, genuinely, that it came to this and that we hurt each other and feel these ways. Because that's not cool.
I'm sorry that we hurt each other. Eat my dick.
To which
Eat my
Adora's
fucking
response
cock,
was,
you dumb
You drove
bitch.
me to Adora.
I really, genuinely hope you can get some help.
The call went absolutely fucking.
Oh my God! I'm ascending. I'm going to literally hang myself. Stop! What? Oh my God. 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 Sorry.
She didn't.
I needed another
apologize to the
breath.
person
I
that
needed
tried to
another breath.
control Delete. She couldn't even say what Radia did wrong. She also blatantly lied in this call, saying that she didn't dox her.
Bury the hatchet.
You drove me to attempt, Adora. You need help. What are we doing? Sorry.
It's just private between friends.
Oh my God!
You doxed me.
I did
crime.
not dox you.
So that was a fucking lie.
We have
Stop! Ooh. Oh my God! Sorry. Ooh. Air, water.
screenshot proof of her doxing Radia's IRL name. So
God!
the recipient can find
Oh my
their
God!
LinkedIn. And Adora even put this in their response document. So interesting move.
But wait, there's more.
Now, Anna Marquis.
Okay, I'm gonna drink some
didn't
more.
want to be involved at all and tried his best to just mind his business. However, Adora over here called this nigga at 4 a.m. in the morning, telling him,
Thank you for the hydrate.
Radia is tweeting out, and there is rising tension between Radia and the rest of Project STEM. Now, Anarchy knows Radia pretty well and knows Radia is autistic. Shouts out to the niggas on the spectrum. And
oh my god, wait. Because remember earlier when I said, you're not grateful enough, you don't show enough gratefulness, that's an autism trait, and you can't really assume that somebody's a bad person off of assuming that they aren't feeling grateful because you can't view it and they're not showing it. And she's literally autistic. Guys. Guys. This is also ableism. She's also being ableist. Somebody please. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god!
It also has a fair amount of HDs, and I'm not talking Blu-ray. Adora, however, said it was an ongoing issue.
I have so many HDs as well. Free watch? No, this isn't free watch. Shut up! I just know because I'm autistic and ADHD myself. I'm not free watching.
She wasn't happy with the way Adora was going about expressing these concerns.
What the fuck? Hi, trash bag rehab.
Anna Marquis started getting suspicious and saw this whole thing as people just not being adults and hammering out their differences. The only thing Anna Marquis didn't believe was Radia using.
Are you gonna end up watching the entire video at this rate? It's too good. It really is.
Radia has always been.
It's like she's going down a checklist of being a piece of shit. Literally that. Literally that. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Supposedly used it to get money, and he didn't see it coming off that way. Now, when Adora tried to undermine
I'm nauseous. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
That's where shit got serious for Anna.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
It became an attack on one of his close homies, Digital. Nigga was gonna spin the block on some Power Rangers SPD shit. He started talking to Digi. Come to find out, Digi had a completely different story to what Adora told me. So Anima, yeah, I'm calling this nigga Anima now. Let's just wait.
Imagine, guys. Not like going out of your way to be like, okay, so imagine I talk to Cyber Uno and I'm like, I can't believe Cool Gamer farted in my cereal. And then I go to Liger and I'm like, so Liger, Cool Gamer did something terrible to me. He took a shit in my cereal. And then I go to Trash Bag Rehab and I'm like, oh my gosh, Trash Bag, Cool Gamer did something horrible to me. He fucking pissed in my cereal. Obviously, when Cyber talks to Liger, they're going to find out that they heard two different things. And when Cyber goes to fucking Trash Bag, they're going to be like, wait, fart or piss? What's the story? And then you're all going to come together and be like, our stories aren't matching up. Like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? You must be so incredibly stupid. Oh, I feel so bad for your little pebble brain. Your little tiny pebble brain. I feel terrible for you. You must be an idiot. I wonder if you even passed your classes in school. I'm glad you were an idiot so you could get fucking outed. You piece of shit. Anyway.
Easier. Bro goes to Radia and asks what happened and was met to an entirely different story than what Adora gave as well.
Oh my
so that's
god!
When Anima realized that Adora was giving out a different story.
Can't believe I have to be the bad guy in this situation.
Let me ask
no, you're the good guy. I'm lying on you.
Too. And they knew. Yeah, the random niggas knew. And in my further evaluation, speaking with others behind the scenes as I'm editing this video, yeah, a lot of people did indeed know.
Angry Mama damn. Yeah, this shit is pissing me off.
Despite Adora saying that she wanted to keep it a private matter, Anima decided to get on.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it a private matter, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell everybody who I ever knew about this private matter, and then I'm gonna tell them, oh, woo, don't make it public, and then they're going to make it public because you told everybody already. Ha 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 ha.
Detective shit and followed the chain of rumors since it was pretty big name VTubers that heard of the shit, sponsors included, just to find out there is a complete.
Please don't get more drunk, Lucifer.
And also, Radia isn't the only person she has done this rumor spreading bullshit to either. Oh man, this is reminding me of another situation. I'm getting flashbacks. Are you getting?
This is reminding me of the situation I had to deal with Vanilla Beans. That's what this is reminding me of.
Flashbacks? So basically, Adora would make a story.
Why are there so many Cinder wannabes in the fucking VTubing, bro?
Best suit the specific person, or like shift some things of the story to best suit the specific person she was talking to at the time, as well as making sure she removed any wrongdoing on her part, seemingly coupling it with threats and aggression, effectively just trying to ruin Radia. So Anima decides to go incognito He basically asks as politely as possible what's going on and passes it as he's just been seeing some things and been dragged into it. Shawty seemingly backpedals by saying that she shouldn't have involved him and saying that he shouldn't have to worry about the factioning and that she has spotted more lies and doesn't care about what Digi says because he called Pomato aggressive. Bro's like, cool, but I want everyone to, like, you know, fix this shit. And even states that Radia can be insensitive, arrogant, and oblivious to people's feelings.
Damn, nigga.
Adora reiterates that it would be hard for her to be friends with her again, and that Radia has actually talked to the rest of Project STEM.
How long did this video take to make?
Because she specifically asked for space.
I will say there were multiple nights where I texted Static and multiple days where I texted Static, and I was like, "Are you busy?" And he's like, "This video's taking fucking forever." So, assumably a while. It was at least 3 weeks.
Adora then, of course, says that her side.
Yeah, it was at least 3 weeks.
Like,
bullshit.
After this, Digi.
But also, I've been so busy myself that like my days have been blurring together. So it might have even been longer than a month. But it was taking me like it's been so many days. Yeah, he was not sleeping at all. He would literally not sleep for days at a time trying to get this shit done.
Laser to confirm their suspicions. Laser confirmed their suspicions, and that's when Anima decided to stop talking to Adora and support Radia as much as
because he like painstakingly goes through like all of the evidence. He does not like let anything go. He goes through every little thing to make sure that when he puts out the video, he has all the information he can. He doesn't like quick read some of it and then make an opinion piece like some of these other drama tubers do it. Like he's actually like a good YouTuber if you want to know about what the fuck is going on. Because he will not only go through all of the evidence, he also leaves all of the evidence in the description every single video so that you can read for yourself and come to your own determination. Because he knows he has bias, because everybody has bias. Always. So yeah, 100%, once again, run that shout out back, Cyber Uno. Go ahead and follow Static Tokyo, subscribe to Static Tokyo, like the Static Tokyo, all that. Give my brother some points, bruh. Give my brother some points. What if the feet PNG was a GIF? Oh my gosh. I mean, I can't tell time either. Probably a month and change based on what I'm seeing with edits and such. Respect to him, I do that too. Evidence is super good, yeah.
Says that it sucks that once a close friend ended up being a... Y'all can guess what I said in the comments.
You need to leave! You need to leave!
Said it sucks that once a close friend ended up being a... Y'all can guess what I said in the comments.
You need to leave! Yeah, that's definitely broken.
Originally reached out.
Yeah, that's correct. That is his
also low-key not wanting nothing to do with the shit. Minerva asked for details anyway. Adora then gave vague details.
Just go and find his app for me, please, Cyber Uno.
That's not even that bad. Y'all get over it. Trust.
You be alright, nigga.
And just post
Adora
that.
then gives more vague details, making Radia look like the bad guy. Duh. No Billie Eilish. This shit was suspicious to Minerva, especially since everyone was just chilling with each other at Anime North.
Actually, wait, I might be able to do it.
But she wanted to mind her business and thought that her two friends would just figure it out themselves.
That is not correct.
Then she found out that Radia almost died, like literally. Ray is short for Radia. It's just easier to say. Ray didn't want anybody in this shit in the first place, but obviously Adora kind of forced her
Maybe we can try to do it the Twitch way,
see
if that works.
We have screenshots between Minerva and Adora. First things first.
I don't know how it works. Oh wait, it's a slash. It's a slash.
They will remain friends, just not do content together.
It's
but
a
then
slash.
telling Minerva a day later that their friendship with Radia is coming
Maybe
to a
that'll
close,
work.
and that they
Oh
will
no,
remain
that didn't
cordial,
work.
but this situation can't.
I don't know.
Adora then
Why
explains
is it
that
broken?
Radia has lied a lot of times, and that if she wants to know specifics, she will tell. Adora goes on to say that Radia blamed Adora for a mental spiral when she reached out about a small lie, and said that Radia tried to guilt trip her for how Radia spiraled towards her boyfriend, which, since we have the context at least from this side of the story, does seem like Adora was at fault for the spiral. Adora then claims she wants polite distance, but which we can see from the date, which is the 4th of June. A day later, on the 5th, is when...
Guys, I want distance. I want to be free from everything that happened to me. Hey, cool gamer. You want to hear about what this dude did to me? Like, what are we doing? I want distance. I don't want to talk about it. And then telling everybody lies!
When Adora doxed her, so... I don't know, it seems like pretty impolite distance if you ask me.
Fucking impolite distance, no social.
On, but she learned that any attempts to speak about what happened in any way
Moral and social distance. We made the same kind of joke.
Public, she would get hit with a steel chair.
Nobody telling me to drama, shaking my head. Watch the video, Destiny.
Reasons and to be a better person to people around her. Yeah, how'd that go for you, Gangy?
I went distance. See y'all in an hour.
No! Probably including my shit, and saw this as a time to just calmly address why she and Adora haven't been making content together as of late. She made a short statement on stream and pinged her Discord, attempted to explain her separation from Adora without making it up.
And this is the one thing that I'm very lucky about when it comes to my community. My community, when I stop talking to somebody, when I stop interacting with somebody, when I stop streaming with somebody, or when I stop like hanging out with somebody in public or anything like that, y'all every single time have never like been like, hey Mara, what's the drama? Hey Mara, what's wrong? Hey Mara, what happened? Hey Mara, what's between you and this person? Y'all have never done that. Y'all always got out of your way to just be like, wow, okay, new Mara content anyway, guys. Like, y'all do not try to get any kind of drama. Y'all not trying to get no tea. Y'all are just enjoying yourselves and the content that I make. And honestly, that's what I love the most about you guys. You guys, you're not going out of your way to harass anybody or start any problems or trying to beg me for drama and, oh, I want to know what happened, Mara. I really know what happened, because you know it's not really your business. And you're just here to enjoy the content. Same way I'm here to enjoy you guys being here for the content and making content for you. And that's okay. And it doesn't have to be anything more. And I'm really, really appreciative of that from you guys, and how you guys never go out of your way to make my life harder. I think that's really cool. You guys are really nice to me. You guys make things so much easier as a VTuber when it comes to this kind of shit. Because, like, God, there are so many people who go out of their way to start shit for literally no reason. And I've seen so many communities go out of their way to, like, be like, oh, weigh in, what's the tea, VTuber that I watch? Like, it's not your business, man. It's not your business. Making a gift of your feet probably wouldn't be that hard other than editing. True. Yeah, I deal with enough of that. I don't need more. We want content and time to chill with you. Yeah. How do you know we don't just have short attention spans? I knew people like that. If I'm involved in drama, that's just staying in the DMs. Exactly.
Be like a...
Literally, unless other victims come out, I usually don't speak up about my shit because I feel like it's unfair. Especially since a lot of the people who have hurt me are, like, now way smaller than me numbers-wise, so it would seem like harassment. And I don't want to send harassment or, like, an overwhelming amount of, like, hate to anybody, even if they have even if they had done terrible things to me, and even if I think in my heart of hearts that they deserve it, because I do think that some of these people deserve anything that happens to them. If I were to, like, if people were to, like, find out what they did and go after them, I think that they would deserve it because it's just the karma that comes with doing bad things and preaching bad things and lying on others. Like, karma comes back, it bites you in the ass. But I don't want me to be that hand that deals that justice, because that is not on me. That is not my power in my hands, unless other people say that they have had the same thing happen to them. And I also feel as though it's going to be like, I don't want to push anybody to want to harm themselves or anything, even if I think that they deserve to be hated on for what they did. I don't want to push anybody to harm themselves or anything like that. I feel like that's, like, really fucking icky. So I don't, like, I've always said it before and I'll say it again. I don't believe in any form of harassment at all, even if the person deserves it, even if they are a bad person. That doesn't matter, because it's harassment, and harassment is always wrong. So, at the end of the day, yeah, I do think you deserve it. If you did something fucking terrible, and then it comes to bite you in the ass, I think you deserve that. But I don't want to be the one to deal that blow, because that's, like, I let go. I moved on. I grew past it. And I don't want to be the one to put you in your grave. That's not really my prerogative. True, while some people deserve the worst, I would never wish it upon them. That makes sense. That's my mentality, at least. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to feel any kind of empathy or sympathy because you went out of your way to fucking start shit with me. I'm not going to fucking feel any empathy or sympathy for you when you start going through that shit, because fuck you. But I don't want to be the one who deals the blow. I think that's fucking ick. I think that's gross. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It says ad starts in 39 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad right now. I'm gonna start the ad right now, okay, guys? We're gonna run the ad real quick. 3 minutes of ads, and then we're gonna finish the video. Wait, no, I said I wasn't going to finish the video. We're gonna... Oh my god. 3 minutes of ads, and then you guys can go and finish the video on your own. Well, we're gonna watch more of the video, but we're not gonna finish it. I'll see you guys after the ads. I'll see you guys after the ads. But yeah, in general, like, this shit is, like, really crazy. This reminds me of so much of the shit that people do inside of the fucking, This reminds me of what so many people do inside of the fucking VTuber community. Oh my god. Agreed? Yeah. See you after the ass. Oh shit, I forgot to run the ad. Oh wait, did I? I need a raw dog loving tonight, hog-tied when the crop calls, bruises on thighs, and a rough ride. We're gonna head out after the ads. No, we're going to stay around. We're sticking around. No, we're not leaving. And they make you mine. I'm trying to figure out how to run the ad. It's not letting me. Oh, God. Dog. Okay, there you go. I'm running it. It wasn't letting me run the ad. Oh, okay, it is running the ad. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're sticking around after the ad. Let me tell the people in the ads. We're sticking around after the ad. Please don't leave. When I see you around, you just got me feeling like shit. I need a raw dog loving tonight. Hog-tied when the crop called, bruises on thighs, and a rough ride for raw dog loving tonight. Can I hit from behind so I can see your eyes when I make you mine? You know you really piss me off. You know you really piss me off. You know you really piss me off. I just realized what the fuck you're singing. The fuck? Leave me, ruin me completely. So come on, baby, just give me the beating I need. Raw dog love it tonight with tide when the crop calls, bruises on thighs, and a rough ride for raw dog loving tonight. Can I hit from behind so I can see your eyes while I make you my raw dog lover tonight? Hog-tied when the crop calls, bruises on thighs, and a rough ride for raw dog loving tonight. Can I hit from behind so they can see your eyes while I make you mine? Woof! 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 Good song, good song. I love that song. Beat you, I mean, alright. Beat me, ruin me completely. So come on, baby, just give me the beating I need. Raw dog laughing tonight, hog-tied when the crap calls, bruises on thighs, and a rough ride. Hydrate, gotcha. It's time for you to know. The truth about me and the truth about you, 'cause you're a brand new species. Big cat, ow, space Nazis. Ow. Hi, Pihaj. Oh, it's Pija? Pija-san? Hi, Pija-san. How are you? I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through the night, everybody's gonna hear me out. I'm the right one. I'm a touch-tone telephone. Everybody say hi to Pija. Everybody say hello. I sat up. Space Nazis, this is in the song, stupid. Let's turn on the music. Or turn it off. They flow out of me when I think about you. Cause you're the only person in the world who'd understand. You're the only person who would ever understand the meaning of it. Oh my god. I try to make you listen to me. Hi, Ineffable, how are you? Thank you for joining the stream. Everybody say hello to Ineffable Furball. It's their first time joining, so everybody say hi. Make new friends amongst you. Make new friends.
And the message, at least to me, didn't seem to take a dig at Adora. You could argue that the section saying, as outlined by her hiatus, she has taken a period of mental and self-restoration spurred on by negative mental space, which caused her to do and say things that she regrets. Could be taken as a jab, I guess, but Adora's announcement says she wanted to be a better person to those around her, so it was clearly building off of that. I don't know, though. I don't find what Radius said as anything too crazy. Adora, however, started to shoot.
Because she takes everything personally because she's a fucking narcissist.
Her hiatus doesn't have anything to do with anyone else or external situations, which I kind of feel contradicts her statement in the first place, because otherwise why even bring up being a better person to those around you when it has nothing to do with anyone else around you? Maybe I'm reading too into it. I don't know. She then hits up Radius saying that her hiatus has nothing to do with her and not to speak on her behalf.
Oh my god, I love that meme! Because why is she able to grab up his entire mouth in her hand? How was she able to do that?
Word. It was best for you, and that she's happy Adora is
sorry, I got like so sidetracked by that meme.
Another person, Alicia X Life or Alicia X Death, however you fucking know them, pick your poison, makes a statement on their Discord basically defending Adora. Don't blame Alicia specifically, as it is very possible and even seems so due to recent comments made on Twitter that she didn't know the extent of Adora's intentions or actions, basically saying that Radia's statement is bullshit and it was actually due to a conversation between her and Adora that spurred Adora to have a hiatus. Then goes
I will say though, and this is my personal opinion, from what I've seen, the way that Alicia like is very quick to witch hunt, it is not out of her character to just have witch hunted just because she likes the thrill. So I wouldn't really say that there is no blame on Alicia fully. I think that like obviously she was still misinformed, but I do think that there should still be some blame on her because she goes out of her way to witch hunt people very quickly. She's done it more than once inside of this space. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Goes on to say she doesn't fuck with Radia since Radia pressured her audience to donate to her.
It's actually what made me unfollow her because I was really like a huge fan of hers. I really liked her stuff. I like her reactions a whole lot. But I ended up unfollowing her because like it felt like every single post she made in the past like maybe like 6 months or so has been about drama, and it's really fucking frustrating to watch. Like somebody who used to just talk about content and like living and their struggle and all of that stuff just turned into like, I'm going to drama farm for clout because I have a bigger fan base now so I can bully people. It's like, I don't like that. I think that shit is cringe.
Got mad when someone said that they support Alicia instead. Now, as a nigga that fucks with Alicia, I personally think Alicia jumped the gun here a little bit. Now, for clarification, when Alicia is talking about Radia getting mad at one of her viewers, Radia says it wasn't the fact the viewer supported Alicia. It was the fact the nigga kept saying over and over that they couldn't support Radia and that they gave their money to their rat queen. So it was more the fact bro was spamming this shit. Also, Radia claims she didn't pressure Alicia's community to do shit. She actually tried to not get buddy-buddy with Alicia because Adora was pursuing that friendship. Which, I don't know, I feel like Adora might be clout climbing. Alicia also stated to Radia that she wasn't cool with being friends. Literally,
you know, that's exactly why Vanilla Beans tried to be friendly with me too, because she was clout climbing.
Early minutes after Radia got booted out of Project Stem, Radia didn't even fight it.
I found out about that after the
Adora
fact.
continues to smear Radia's name. Here's a screenshot showing Adora dipping out of a D&D since Radia is involved, stating she took a hiatus because of a dirty house on some Asmongold shit, bad hygiene, mental decline, which caused her to be bad towards everyone. Remember at the beginning of the video when I said Adora was talking shit at Offkai where Radia was physically attending as well? Well, One person that was speaking to Radia got approached by Adora when Radia left to use the bathroom. Adora then goes on to tell that person that people will get what's coming to them and reap what they sow.
Oh, shiver my timbers. Shut up, man.
Shiver me timbers. Shut up, man.
Thing to say to someone that Radia was just talking to. Bernard reached out to Radia via a call and apologized for her role in the intervention and said that her and Pomato had no idea Adora was going to edit the document then give it to Digital Vagrant. Fen also confirmed some of Adora's wrongdoings to just let her know that she isn't tweaking and how far the fire actually burns. And also with Pomato and Fen seeing what Shadi was doing, they did. Adora then gives like the only small...
Oh, okay, so now y'all gonna dip once you realize that it's lies and that you just fucking harassed somebody for no reason. I hope they at least fucking apologized. Maybe I won't unfollow them depending on if Adora is still following them. I mean, not Adora. Depending on if Radia is still following them and is friends with them again. Maybe I won't unfollow. But if Radia is still not talking to them after this, because they never apologize, I'm unfollowing them because that's fucking weird.
Apology soon after.
Oh, I know this person so much that I would be in a fucking VTuber group with them, but I'm going to fucking not question if the shit that I'm hearing is the shit they actually did. Cringe.
But it also contradicts what Fen says. Adora claims that she made a mistake, the mistake being that when Digital asked Adora for more details, apparently Fen was the one to tell Adora to send the bullet points of what was said. Adora then decided to edit it down and then send it, and then clarify that there was no cancel doc, but she can understand how Radia sees it that way, and that she's sorry for her incompetence and all the pain that it's caused. Now, obviously, this apology is kind of weak. It's funny how she says that it was just an edited down version of it when things involving her was removed. Everything else is ambiguous or uses words like we. Not to mention the just lies being told to outside parties and hell, even to inside parties. And the doxing, and also it completely contradicts what Fen was saying because Fen said she had no idea. July 12th, Radia attempted to, thankfully with the help of her roommate, her boyfriend Digital, and the crisis hotline, she was able to pull through and still be with us today and actively streaming, so that's good.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, Radia has a list of ways the situation is still affecting her. Of course, for the sense of brevity, I won't be saying everything word for word, but due to the stress on top of chronic illnesses, she is now suffering from more physical ailments.
Hey, yeah, stress really fucks up your health really bad.
Which they say could likely be permanent. She's still having thoughts when thinking about the irreparable damage her reputation has taken. Due to the loss of income, her roommate that she was helping to pay for college had to actually move out.
Hey, look at this shit.
And due to mental and physical stress, her re-entry into college herself was delayed and she lost $10K of financial aid from her employer. Radia is still scared of Adora because it turns out Adora does like streaming full time, so I guess Shadi did have the time to be a D1 hater. Now before
I also can't go back to school, and I probably would have the money to do that if it weren't for a specific person who like ruined my financials, and it took me like over a year to fucking get my shit back together so that I could afford to live again. And literally it's all thanks to you guys. No hate, no crazy shit, like it's actually all thanks to you guys. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I don't know what I would be doing. Because I literally only have enough money to, like, stand on my 2 feet right now. Even though it's still not, like, as much as I probably need if I were to, like, live in my own apartment or something. But, like, it's just enough where, like, I can actually, like, have wiggle room now. And I'm not, like, praying that I don't have a random thing come up where I have to spend money because I will be broke. Like, now I can be like, oh... yeah, I can pay that thing right now, sure. And not, like, feel super stressed out about not having money. I still have, like, the PTSD, low-key, where I'm, like, I look at my bank account, even if it's more than I've ever had in a while, and I'm like, oh, I'm so scared, that, like, I'm going to not have enough if I spend on this. But, like, I haven't had any, like, actual negative, I haven't been zero, or negative balance since the summer, I think. Since, like, the end of the summer, during the Donathon, I haven't been completely negative since. I've been low. I've been under 100, a couple of times, but right now I'm usually between, like, 500 to 700, which is the most I've ever had in my bank account in my life. Because consistently that wasn't from a large thing. So thank you guys so much for helping me out so much. It's actually crazy.
Before we get into the final statements, for those that may be
because like with work and with how well streaming's been doing, I've been able to actually pay my bills and stuff, and I'm not stressed out anymore about paying things, and that's good.
Health is. Yeah, Shotty put up all the meds she has to take and why she has to take them, and the list is like as long as the CVS receipt. If you don't believe me, go look for yourself, my nigga. Matter of fact, take 2 seconds to look at the screen. It's so much shit, I can't fit it all without making it illegible.
That's all like shit that proves that
Shotty
she's
isn't capping about her
Yeah.
health. Anyways, Radia's final words says that Adora should face consequences for her actions, and that Adora has basically sniped anyone that has tried to check her shitty actions. That being said, though, she does say that if anyone decides to somehow look past what Adora has done, she hopes that Adora treats them kindly and that she overall becomes a better person. Just not around her, though, you know? Do that shit over there.
Literally what I said about the person who harmed me. Like, I hope you become a better person, but just don't do it next to me. I'm tired of you. I can't handle you no more.
Okay, time to be fair. Adora's response.
I was just gonna say that I recall you saying an hour ago that you're bad at React content, and yet you're killing this. No.
Prepare for this, because if you want to check if the VTubers being sincere when they get caught in some shit, hit Control F and search for the words sorry and apologies and basically any other synonym. As we can see here, Adora doesn't apologize a single fucking time in this doc. She said the word apologize once, with the context being, I do not apologize for talking to my friend. And sorry twice. One of them is quoting something Radia said during a stream. The other one being, I'm sorry I decided to talk to my friends because I was hurt. So...
So you're not sorry?
Yeah. She starts off saying Radia deleted every single DM that she has sent to Adora, which is definitely...
Should we, like, just cut out the
Adora
breaks?
did indeed preemptively save...
Like, do you want to go back to school? Yeah, I do want to go back to school. I really, really want to go back to school. I want to finish. I still can't afford to yet, but, hopefully in the future I might be able to afford to go back to school. I figured out some stuff with DVRS where they will be able to pay for the rest of my school if I can just pay off the amount that I owe the school. If I can just pay off the amount that I owe the school, then, they'll pay for the rest of my college tuition, and I'll be able to finish. And that would be really good for me. So hopefully I can figure out how I can pay off the rest of my schooling and maybe finish it online. Maybe. But, yeah, as of right now, I can't afford to go back to school still. I have to push it back. I'm not sure when I'll be able to go back. But I'm really just prioritizing, like, not dying right now, to be fair. With the area that I live in, and the way that everything in this country seems to be going downhill, I'm just trying to prioritize not dying. And I'll go back to school when I'm safe, when I know I'm safe and nothing's going to happen to me.
Stuff in case Radia did make a doc or speak publicly. Now, for the sake of not wasting your time, I'm only going to go over new information. And
sounds like another donut for the future. I don't know about that. It's a lot. I don't want to put that much money.
At the beginning. And yeah, basically everything in that list we covered is
you're gonna save for Mars School Donathon? No.
Apparently, she even brought up her financial issues during Project Stim's debut stream, which is also the stream where Radia yells at one of Alicia's chatters, saying, I won't feel sorry for you. Obviously, we know the reason due to Radia's... We just talked about it. Come on. This chatter kept spamming that they choose to support Alicia like over and over, and she just got tired of spamming. But I guess here they're saying the spamming of the same message didn't take place, but neither Adora or Radia can provide definitive proof of such, so I don't know. She said she said, I guess. Adora shows another example of Radia talking about how streaming isn't really worth it, like the juice isn't worth the effort to squeeze type shit. Like every stream is like $50, which you stream every day of the month. That's like a cool $1,500 payout, low-key. But,
like,
you know,
literally, that's like, if every stream you're getting $50, that's a really good, like, what are we talking about, bro? That's literally, like, more money than I make at work. Come on, bro. Like, if you get, like, that much money at the end of the month, like, that's enough money, that's enough money, that's more money than I make at work. Unless you're talking about, like, 50 a stream and you're only doing, like, 2 streams a week, then that's different. If you're streaming, like, every day, like, you chilling, especially since you, like, doing this full time.
In her situation with school and full-time job, I can see how that shit's hard to juggle. So, you know, context matters. Adora states that since Radia already has a good viewer base and makes more than Adora did when she worked a normal job, she should be chilling, especially since like stream income can easily fluctuate. Bernard chimes in saying that she thinks money being the deciding factor is like unhealthy. It just makes things more stressful, which I agree with. I did a whole video on this topic alone, low-key. Adora then tries to bash in Radia's skull that Radia has motion. She pulls in good views and is easily the biggest one in the group at this time, saying she understands Radia's frustrations with normal work and the American health system, and said what else would she do with the free time she has.
What do you mean?
She could use it to do certification work or focus on her.
What else are you gonna do with the free time you have? You mean the 2 hours at most of free time that I have? Shut up.
Or more. Which I mean,
2 hours at most.
Sure, but Shoddy, just go live for like 3 or 4 hours.
Cause like you working, you streaming, you got school. That's like 2 hours of free time after that, and you might be doing your homework in that 2 hours. What are we talking about?
A few times a week. Easy paper in your situation. Basically, it's just showcasing why the group thinks Radia is a bit ungrateful, which I can understand viewing it from that lens. Adora then explains that she doesn't really have bread either. Shoddy was on Snap, which I think is like EBT or like food stamps or something. I'll put a Google search on the screen.
Well, yeah, I was on Snap at one point. We don't qualify for it anymore because
also uses the project
more than one person in the household is making money.
To go to Off-Kai. Now, the other members of Project Sim were already going, but they were just going like individually. They weren't going as a group. Radia didn't even let the group know that she wanted to attend Off-Kai as a group. Now, later in the hotel room during Anime North, or a day or two after the food poisoning incident, Adora complained that our flight to Off-Kai is more expensive.
Thank you for following Firehound Gaming 2002. Oh, you're a baby. You were born in 202.
Radia then says in an allegedly aggressive tone, she has to book herself a hotel, and decided to go for a suite upgrade for $50 more. Adora's pretty confused because, once again, Radia didn't tell the girls about the stream Digi did on her behalf while she was there. They had no clue, like, how Shoddy got bread now. And also, it was $50 extra for the whole stay. Crazy steal. This is the point
that's
where
not
the
bad
girls
at
are
all.
like, we're gonna have to talk to Radia about this shit. And I do understand, like, talking to their friend about it. However,
that's a baby. What am I, sis? An infant.
Adora said that the altered list
is born in 2002 and I'm 23.
And is the OG.
Yeah, you a baby.
Even though we have a screenshot of her saying it was simplified because Fenari
that ain't a baby by any means. I'm 6,000 years old. That's a baby.
Despite Fenari saying she had no clue
I'm literally 6,024
outside of the group, let alone be altered. Some shit don't add up, you feel me? Shoddy then asked Fen to make a list of the points that were actually made.
That's a baby because I'm 6,024 years old, bro.
Support was made aware of the situation, which I feel like means you are planning to spread
You're
it
24 last I checked. IRL Mara is 24. Mara as a demon character is 6,024. So you're a baby.
But anyway, Adora ended up making a shitty
that's a baby,
version of this
literally.
and sent that to digital. Now I'm confused. Maybe I'm misreading or misunderstanding. She says the altered list
that when the iPhone came out?
They used to guide them in the intervention.
I'm literally Lucifer.
Said
You're
the
my
list
dad.
Wasn't supposed to be sent out, but then later says.
So why are you simping after my feet pics if you're my dad, bro? Why are you simping after my feet pics if you're my dad, bro?
That out.
Get out the chat, loser.
Even though she said the altered list.
No, I'm a
baby.
baby.
Am I
you're
dumb?
a baby.
Did I read this wrong? Y'all tell me in the comments. Now, I'm going to go over parts of the intervention call that I didn't touch on earlier.
Eat yogurt in front of me. The entire bit of it. You took
I can eat that. I can eat a bit of it. I can't eat a lot of like I can't eat like heavy fat ice cream. But yogurt is a fine thing for me to eat.
I find it a little weird in Radia's doc. She mentions like dairy.
It's funny because like I can eat yogurt and I'm lactose intolerant and not shit my brains out. So what are they talking about?
Lactose pills or whatever. Maybe it's implied that lactose pills she takes is only effective against some dairy. Either way, it's weird she didn't at least mention it in the call. Radia then claims she did mention that Digital was going to take over for her. The girls all saying that she didn't. And Adora's dog, it says that Radia first said the upgrade is $50 more for the whole stay. Again, crazy steal. But in the call, she says that it was a night.
Is it $50 more a night, or is it $50 more an entire stay?
It was $50 more a night.
But then she quickly apologized and says she meant the whole stay and that she was being bombarded.
After stay. I'm sorry. I'm being bombarded by 3 people.
I think it's fair to say that Radia probably did feel a bit jumped, and while I may not agree with the way the intervention was carried out, I do not think
Hi, Mara. Hi, Lulu. How are you?
Proceeded
That's something they needed to get into. Like, why do y'all care so much about what comes out of my ass? Why do y'all care so much about what comes out of my ass, bro? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, oh yeah, and you had yogurt. Okay, why do you care about how hard I shit and if it's liquid or solid? Get out of my butthole. Hello? Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? That's not how it works. The lactose pills are only so effective. Yeah, and they're only effective for a short period of time, and they actually make your lactose worse when you stop using them. I'm gonna be real, I skipped the medication part of Radio's doc because I felt like she never should have had to post that. Exactly that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in there.
Afterwards with the doors actions, yeah, that shit felt like malice. But this
this shit is
intervention in and of
ass.
itself actually does feel like Project STEM wanted to just figure out what Radio was on, and just didn't approach it the right way. They do mention that Radio was supposed to reach out to Juniper for Anime North, despite saying she would. She just didn't.
This is what I sent to Spite, and I sent the thing to Juniper, and I was going to go remind people, and I fucking forgot.
So,
okay.
Yeah. Now, do I think Radio was lost in the sauce? Yeah, a little bit. The numbers was different.
It also seems that she was, like, definitely, like, stressed out in general. But, like, also, like, I feel like this is pretty normal when you're, like, this stressed out. Because, like, she's trying to figure out how she's going to afford school. She's trying to figure out how she's going to afford stuff for streaming. And she's trying to figure out how she's going to afford stuff for her healthcare. And she's working and doing school and streaming. So, like, when you're struggling with funds, you are going to worry about how can I grow more? How can I grow more? How can I grow more to lessen my load? You know, you're going to think about that. Like, obviously, like, it's still not good to get yourself obsessed with numbers. Especially, like, to an extent where you're, like, pushing people away. But, like, it's pretty fair to be like, oh, how do I grow so that I can lessen my financial load so that I'm not a burden on the people around me? That's pretty average to think. That's how I feel, at least as somebody who is low income and has been poor almost my entire life, who is only now starting to feel a little bit like safe, where even if things flop, I'm not worried about, this is going to put me in the red for the month, you know? Like, I feel like that's fair.
Mention under the guise that it's a meeting about Project M. Probably not. Probably wouldn't do that. I would just
shit falls by the side sometimes when you're stressed. Yeah,
have been going on, and we're just worried for you. I think we all need to talk. Maybe it would have worked better.
It makes a bit of sense. Exactly.
Adora says that they wouldn't have suggested,
especially when you enjoy streaming and you do want this to become a job in the long run because you are enjoying it and you do love it. It makes sense that you're going to be a little bit stressed about numbers. Especially if you have a lot of financial strain in your life. That just makes sense. That's just how that works. So about not finishing the video, shut up. Shut up. Stretch? Okay, hydrate? Okay.
Financially. Adora then provides a fuck ton of screenshots, most of which are just external screenshots of things we already went over in Radio's document. Some just add context about them keeping in touch somewhat throughout this. I won't go over all of them, so I suggest at least skimming through them yourself. But we see more context from screenshots.
I feel like some people can also underestimate how much effect that stress can have on you, mostly because everybody has their own personal experiences. Exactly this. Like, I feel like there are times where I feel like people might actually think of me as somebody numbers success because I'm very analytical and I like to pick apart why something did well or why something didn't do as well. But also, at the same time, I'm not going to be stressed. And even before I was making enough money to be happy, like, in streaming, even before that, I wasn't going to be stressed whenever my numbers weren't doing well for one video or one VOD or one type of game that I played or something. Because I'm like, okay, well, it might become evergreen, and when it becomes popular, or if somebody decides that they like this game, who's a bigger streamer, and people are looking for games, people who played that game, my shit is going to be there, it's going to be evergreen, and people can watch mine. Like, I don't stress out that much about it, because I'm like, okay, we can try again next time, we can try again next time, we can try again next time. So I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, even people who don't do this full time and don't want to do this full time, people who do this as a hobby, stress over their numbers and talk about their numbers at times. Like, even people who don't want to do this full time. So, like, what are we talking about? Like, everybody talks about their numbers in content creation. It's just a thing. It's just what brings up. What gets brought up? Mara used to become a rapper? No. True. Yeah, it's just something that gets brought up, especially when you make content. Because you talk, blah, blah. You talk damn fast sometimes. Stop harassing me. Stop harassing me, cool gamer. Stop harassing me. Thank you for following, Senju. Thank you for following. Hello, welcome in. Oops, I didn't mean to pop out the video.
Shots that Radius showed, where in Radius doc she cut out the part about like Adora's father, which I think is fair since your father has nothing to do with the situation.
Yeah, like what the
and
fuck?
Then Adora showed that Radia cut out the part where she was upset that Fen showed up to support Adora instead of her. Now Fen showed up for Adora because Adora just came out about getting assaulted in December. This was a low blow for Adora because Radia and Adora were assaulted by the same nigga. We just see normal chatter until June 3rd. Radia shows her displeasure of how the ham-fisted intervention was carried out.
The pain of communication, proper communication, mind you, not just, you know, ham-fisted communication.
Yeah.
Ah, you see why I said remember hand-fisted? It all makes sense now, huh? Adora didn't really fuck with that. And as she said, it was just to let Radia know what was up. She then says that maybe she just put too much effort into the friendship and isn't fair to expect Radia to return the same energy. Kind of a weird thing to say in my opinion,
don't know.
but carrying on. She clarifies that she doesn't even dislike Radia and that they're chill. Even though 2 days later, she talked about distancing and even snooping her LinkedIn and doxing her name and LinkedIn to a third
Yeah,
party.
that's fucking weird.
Now, she did this because another
that's
lie
auto-fucking
Aurelia
weird.
seems to have told is about her degrees, her education. Apparently, she said she had a chemical engineering degree, which I think is one of 2 engineering degrees she talks about here. Apparently, though, in her LinkedIn, she doesn't have that listed. Instead, it's a degree in biology and a degree in environmental sciences and engineering. Also, there isn't any gaps despite her saying she worked for the government and now she does large-scale enterprise architecture and network engineering. Oh, that's a fucking mouthful. Adora claims that there is a bit of inconsistency in this video, so let's view the clip.
Yeah, I went to school initially for pre-med, and then that was way too expensive. So looked at my credits and went, what can we do with this? And then I went into environmental engineering and sustainability. I did biology with a concentration of microbio, and then that was also combined with like a dual major with chemistry. So that ended up getting combined on the engineering degree. So technically it's environmental and chemical engineering. It gets weird.
Sounds like she has 2 engineering degrees. Unless I'm dumb. Tony said that she has an environmental and chemical engineering
degree.
Which I don't know if she means like that's one degree.
Together or
it's
separate,
2
but...
degrees, like one in environmental engineering and one in
cares?
chemical engineering.
It's really not that
dumb,
deep.
Though. It does line up to what Radia said. Doesn't
Yeah,
line up with
it doesn't really matter.
the LinkedIn though, I will say. Granted, I haven't seen the LinkedIn for myself. We only talk about...
Yeah, because who the fuck wants to look at a fucking docs document? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like... So yeah, like I just say take her at her word. If she isn't doing what she's saying she's doing, who gives a fuck? I mean, my LinkedIn isn't properly updated. I worked for the government at one point. I worked with the government at one point, and I don't have that on my fucking shit at all. On my LinkedIn, because I never fucking fully updated my LinkedIn because I've barely done any highly professional work that didn't require me just showing my portfolio, because I mostly have done digital marketing, even though my original major was politics, international politics. And then when I transferred schools, I decided to go into international business instead, and I got more practice in digital marketing, and I've been doing digital marketing in some way in all of my jobs for 5 years now. Total. So, like, I don't have my fucking government work on my shit, because when I worked for the government, I wasn't doing marketing. So why would I have it on there?
was publicly available over here.
Momo, government tree,
Momo
shut
is
up.
the person that Adora doxed.
Wait, Momo for president?
However, Momo is Adora's manager. Or ex-manager now. Momo is also the person that told Adora to record and make a doc that is shared between the rest of Project Sniff.
Do you have my vote? No. You don't need me as president.
There's some
It'll be the worst thing that
that
happened
are
to
a bit
you.
Interesting, to say the least. They start off talking about the whole degrees thing and how it doesn't line up, which again, I haven't seen the LinkedIn for myself, so I'm gonna take it at face value, I guess. But Adora starts putting Radia's terminal illness into question, which since we've seen medical records of Radia, and also all the perks you gotta take, and by perks I mean like medicine that
drugs
is prescribed for a multitude of reasons. I feel like it's safe to say Radia definitely got some health issues. But this is when Adora starts to skew things. She said that Radia gaslit her into saying that a room was a $50 upgrade for an entire stay, and then later, Radia said something else. Omitting the fact Radia did say something else at first, then corrected herself. Now, apparently, Radia seemingly had an incident with actual radiation.
Oh.
Which I guess is how she came up with the same
crazy.
Model. But when Adora asked why Ray didn't sue, Ray claimed the government would have called it classified, to which Adora calls bullshit because apparently it's public record, and then claims that Radia is most likely lying to her community about having a terminal illness she made up to
it's literally in her medical files. Yeah, like it says on the screen. Guys. This shit making my head hurt. Oh my god.
And make money. Adora, you posted this doc after Radia proved that she had an illness. Why'd you even include that? It made you look a little bit worse. It made you look
like you just a lying asshole.
Now, Adora then sends Radia's real name, but then deletes it. Momo even said that
crazy.
She didn't leak was sending DMs, which you kind of know.
This is her real name. You know, of all of the shit that anybody has ever done to me, I have never ever shared anybody's real names, even though I know them. I have never shared any of these motherfuckers' real names, even though I know them. I know their names. Some of them I know their fucking addresses. I know where they live. I could pull up if I wanted to. Type shit. And I have never, ever said their real names to anybody else. That's insane. That's insane.
Momo went back on her word.
Gave her a whole ass IP address, basically, yeah.
Spreading her private info to any and everyone. And if she has, please give proof. Otherwise, it's just hearsay. I think the weirdest thing is that during this interaction, Momo was very, like, on Adora's side and was looking at the LinkedIn herself and even found it weird as well. So I wonder what made her go and leak the whole doxing real name thing. Anyways, after this conversation with Momo,
that's fucking
Adora
weird.
simply didn't want to work with Radia anymore and claims that she had no intention on ending her career and she regret her past actions and emotional response here, and she isn't proud of the way she spiraled. Now, not to be an actual dick, I wonder if she's only regretful due to Momo switching up. Like, if Momo never told Radia, hey, by the way, she doxed you and gave me your real name so I can check your LinkedIn, would Adora regret it at all? Also, Adora claims that Radia was also spreading shit about her, but doesn't go into detail about it. She says that people are going to talk in private when hurt.
I'm just saying, if somebody was going around spreading lies, I'm gonna go around and say, yeah, this bitch is spreading lies about me. I have done it because there have been people who have spread lies about me, and I'm going to say, yeah, this bitch is spreading lies about me. If that's talking shit, then you must be talking diarrhea. You must be talking bacterial viruses. You must be talking salmonella. If I'm talking shit. If I'm talking shit, you must be talking decayed flesh. Cause what the fuck are we on about? Cause at least my shit is true. At least I'm telling the truth. You a lying asshole. So like, not quite on the same playing field.
That Momo let what she said stay in DMs. I understand that, but it also kind of makes you look like bad because
is Momo a common name for VTubers?
Like,
yeah,
oh, I wish
it means
I
peach.
didn't get caught. But Adora then presses Radia a bit, saying that for any other criminal claims or doxing claims, prove it or press charges. Show me evidence of every wrongdoing you claim I have done, since you only have testimonial evidence and short screenshots.
But what does that have to do?
No. He's got a point.
This whole situation basically putting your bets on who sounds the most believable and who has more like people backing them up. However, in this doc, Adora kind of proves herself that she kind of skews information, at least when upset.
And
now,
especially when especially when it benefits her in the situation, she skews information.
The apology Radia provides, and that Radia and the rest of Project STEM hop in another call to basically, hash it out better. This is the call we talked about earlier where Radia was let go from Project STEM. At this point, Adora begins to have a mental decline. That's when Laserpig hits up Adora and confronts her about the document. Adora is confused and says that there was no document, claiming that she was thinking about the document Momo suggested to me, not the doc she made about the intervention that she sent with Digi. Once Adora realized, oh shit, that's what y'all are talking about, she seemingly owns up to the mistake, saying that she made the situation worse and for them to focus their ire on her. Off-Kai happens, and that's when Alicia does the intervention with Adora, and Adora goes on her hiatus, and she too also contemplating blue screen. Fortunately, that didn't happen, of course, and she reached out for help. That's when Adora then separated completely from Radia and left the D&D campaign I mentioned earlier. Adora, however, then claims that Radia was the one not willing to bury the hatchet, as third parties from certain D&D campaigns were down to help.
Radia didn't want anything to do with you.
And Radia.
You was going out of your way to
Adora
still
was
talk
down,
about shit.
But Radia wasn't responding to anything and instead acted in silence. Adora even had screenshots of the people that were willing to help and people she even reached out to that were down to help mediate. But Radia,
nobody wanted to talk to you.
I guess Adora does provide clips of Radia talking
and
about
Radia doesn't owe you to talk to you when you've gone around slandering her for months. Like, Radia doesn't owe you shit.
Now,
am I still part of STEM? No, I decided to depart from that. And again, not really going to talk much about on that at the current moment. I will talk more on things, as you have seen.
I like her design. She's cute.
I will
even though her knockers are too big for my taste.
Stim was an org. Stim was not.
But she's very cute.
In any way, shape,
I
or
draw
form.
her
No.
with slightly smaller knockers.
not gonna lie, that seems backhanded as hell. You should have stopped talking about it after you said I'm not going to talk about it during this current moment.
But also, I feel like she's in her right to be backhanded when somebody's going out of their way to fucking lie on you. Like, you can be a little fucking, like, backhanded. You could be a little rude when somebody's disrespected you for months, and you didn't say shit for months. I feel like she's well within her right at that point. You know what I mean? Like, once you get to that point, like, yeah, I feel like you're well within your right to be fucking rude.
And here's another clip saying that shit is bad.
Oh, I'm not guilted into telling you guys what
I'd
happened.
drawn bigger.
I
Shut
literally
up,
have to
Alpha.
because I cannot handle it anymore.
It has reached.
She has such a good voice.
Like, Stacy is being very blunt here. It is bad. It is very bad.
Again, weird thing to say. I know people are asking about it, but as of right now, Radio is the only person that is bringing it up on stream, at least from what we're seeing. Adora then gets hit with a message when she comes back from her hiatus. Yeah, that gotta hurt. Now, if you look at the time, this is the time where Radio did try to... So it's a very, like, sad message. Obviously, Radio's alive. Everyone's alive, thankfully. On the 27th, that's when the laser pick
I love Radio's voice,
the one
God.
where Shotty was, like, monotone and deadpan.
The video's finally over. I love him.
I think objectively, two friends had a major falling out that literally put their lives at risk, caused extreme emotional, physical, and financial turmoil. Either way you see it, I'm glad they at least breathing. Comment below what you think. If I missed something substantial, let me know, and if you can clarify something I maybe didn't understand, tell me that as well.
No.
This video is long as shit, huh? And don't go harassing any of the parties involved. Like, that feels like a thing I don't even have to, like, really...
Yeah, never harass people involved. Just unfollow and move the fuck on. Jumpin' you did! I love him. I love him so much. Guys, go follow Static right now. Yo! Great video. Great video. What the fuck, man? That's my goat. That's my goat. I love him so much. Oh, he is so talented. I love him so much. Holy shit, man. That's my fucking goat. Did he say the thing about the other two apologizing to Radia? He never did say anything about them apologizing. So I'm gonna assume that they didn't. I might go dig through, like, tweets to see if they ever did, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What do you think this event says about the state of VTubers, Mara? Huh. I don't know. So you watched the whole video? Shut up! Thank you, Ghost Shark, for following. Radia said Fen apologized. Okay, that's good at least. Pomato didn't apologize, so I'm gonna follow her after. But yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's so fucking ick. I can't. That's insane. Like, I would have been crashing out so much harder than she did. She better than me. She better than me. I would have crashed out crazy, chat. Like, it would have been so over for everybody involved and myself. It would have been so screwed. It would have been so screwed. But yeah, overall, great video. As always, coming from Static. That's my goat. He always makes a good video. Oh my god. I love him so much. Guys, once again, please go follow Static Tokyo. That man is literally, like, the best person you have ever watched on YouTube. He's so good. And he always is, like, just so, like, open about everything he's talking about. So yeah, 100% with all, like, the proof and everything. He does everything right. So if you're gonna go follow anybody, go ahead and please follow him. He's so cool. I love him so much. But yeah, that video was great. Wow. It was basically like a movie, right? It was basically like a movie, right, guys? That was peak, honestly. He was really chill about it the whole time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ate that up. Like, oh my god. I gotta text him after this and be like, wow, my goat, you ate once again. That's what I have to say. And that's what I have to say. I have to say, my goat, you once again ate. Yes. But yeah, that's, I think it for today, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and read out to Petra Coral. She's playing Water Park Simulator. I gotta go get ready to go to eat out with my family. I gotta go to hang out with my family. So I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys on Monday, and I'll probably post the schedule. I'll probably post the schedule like tonight or tomorrow during the day at some point. So please keep an eye out for that thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass the fuck out. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Let me go ahead and make the raid message for, those of us who are, subscribe to the channel. Because I know that a lot of you got gifted subs today. So you better use those emotes while you still have them. Here's the Mara Rival emoji. And here is the, raid message for those of us. Oops, I did that wrong. Because I'm dumb. Shit. Here's the raid message for those of us who are subscribed, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for stopping by. I love you guys.